urgent because petitioner is a very old person. She had been all of a sudden received a notice by Highway Authority of eviction, although she is a resident of mere municipal lane. The impending date of eviction is day after tomorrow. So kindly fix the matter at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. is not possible. It will appear tomorrow.
Yeah,
Lordship,
then
I-
Milord,
I-
kindly fix the matter tomorrow.
Kalke opore থেকে।
Lordship, I appeared on behalf of the
The number, please.
204.
You have to give us slip.
Lordship.
My lord, then kindly make it item number 1 tomorrow.
Shall I give you my list? Will you mark it?
No, no. It is very urgent. Kindly consider that aspect.
I've heard that.
Yes, deeply obliged.
Lordship,
I cannot hear you.
Your Lordship's kind indulgence to mention one matter, my lord. Item 32 in today's list, my lord. This is a Group 7 matter hearing. Lordship was directed on previous occasion to appear today under Group 7 hearing. Lordship, it has appeared wrongly under Group 1 motion. Now, my lord, the
7 hearing.
Group 7. Now, my lord, the interim order passed in this matter is going to expire on 31st of July. I have enclosed the server copies, my lord. I beseech your lordship, let it appear tomorrow under heading extension of interim order. I have enclosed the server copy, my
Lordship,
lord.
innocuous.
7 hearing it, but record করুন আর কালকে extension of interim order এর জন্য রাখুন।
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, mentioning a matter, this is a very innocuous matter. So an appeal pending before the ULC authority for since 2012. The matter was last taken up by your lordship on 14th of July. It is listed on 2nd of August. Now, your lordship, if your honor kindly takes up the matter, will take not more than 1 minute because
What
on
is
the
your urgency?
lordship, the report of the competent authority has already been filed in the month of January that we are not.
Hearing the monthly list.
It is appearing in the monthly list in the month of on 2nd of August. Now, your lordship, it will not take more than 1 minute. Why?
Give the number, please. Give the number, please.
Because
my lordship, I appeared on behalf of the state with my learned senior, Mr. Pantu Devrai, on 19 July 2023. But
Your name is not
my
appearing.
appearance has not
So
been
please
recorded.
give the number. I'll.
May I
correction.
permit you?
My lord, I am praying for upgradation.
Mention correction.
My lord,
My lord, I am praying for upgradation from the monthly combined list, my lord, because of urgency, my lord. Petitioner made a representation before the authority for my lord, consider my representation for my lord, shifting of the sand, blockage the roads, my lord. And thereafter made a application before the authority, not consider, my lord. My prayer kindly to give it as consider.
Give the number.
May I permit you to mention your lordship?
Give the number. This is the
Lordship was pleased to grant an order of stay. Now, my lord, we are withdrawing the show cause notice. The petition has become purchased. Lordship may kindly direct this matter to be placed under the heading to be mentioned any day.
Didi, to be mentioned, kalke.
I will serve notice on the other side.
My lord,
my lord, may your lordship allow me to mention a matter for hearing. My lord, the matter is WPA number 24084 of 2015. My lord, this matter is filed on 11th September 2015, but the said matter is not coming.
It's a land matter.
It is, my lord. It's a land matter.
2015 matter.
Yes,
This
my
court
lord.
will not have determination. I'm sorry. This court deals with land matters from 2017 onwards.
My lord,
So 2015, some other bench has been assigned. Please find out.
Grateful.
my lord, this is a
May
matter.
I permit you?
The petitioner is a senior citizen. This matter appeared from the warning list before your lordship, my lord. 2018 matter, there was a direction for exchanging affidavits. My lord, when the matter appeared, my lord, no affidavit was filed. My lordship did not find it on record. Lordship, 3 occasions, my lord, the earlier advocate for the state of West Bengal, my lord, he was notified, he didn't appear. Lordship directed, my lord, to serve notice, my lord, to all the respondents. Even then, my lord, nobody appeared. Ultimately, my lord, lordship directed to file, my lord, GP. My lord, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay appeared, my lord, on 31st March 2023. Lordship directed, my lord, to extended the filing for actually affidavit. Directed, my lord, for 4 weeks for filing affidavit. Not appeared. My lord, no, not filed. Now, the difficulty is, my lord, it is what I am for the timing, my lord, praying for the matter to be appear, my lord, to be mentioned. Why, my lord? 7 matters of identical nature, my lord. The lordship already pleased to dispose of the matter, my lord, giving certain direction. This matter is of identical nature. I mentioned the matter. Lordship, my lord, since there is direction in the year 2018, I'm simply extending the affidavit, giving an opportunity to deal with the contention of the writ petition. What I am on, my lord, let the matter appear under in 2 minutes. Subject lordship can consider, my lord, if finds from your lordship, my lord, it requires hearing, put it after vacation, there is no difficulty. But my lord, identical order will be the same nature. Now he is a senior citizen. Now, my lord, there is a direction in the identical matters to, my lord, pay, my lord, royalty at the rate of ₹15. Now, my lord, BLLRO, my lord, the government is not filing an affidavit. BLLRO pressing, my lord, we are not, this order which was passed in earlier other matters is not applicable to you. Although, my lord, the same block, my lord, everything is there, my lord, Purbo Midnapur. So, my lord, let the matter appear to be mentioned. If your lordship finds, my lord, it requires hearing, lordship kindly put in, my lord, after looking.
Put the other side on notice.
My lord, I didn't, my lord. I will inform, my lord, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay appeal on 31st. I have the order, my lord. Lordship kindly see, my lord. He appeared, my lord. Lordship directed, my lord, for filing affidavit, my lord. Lordship kindly.
Let it appear as a hearing matter fairly at the top. Please inform the other side in the meantime.
My lord,
We are permitted to mention.
Fairly at the top.
My lord, the petitioner has purchased a plot of land for commercial purpose, my lord, and pays the rates and taxes on commercial basis, and then from the started construction by taking the, after issuing the sanction building plan from the municipal corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, now from the official gazette, the petitioner came to know that the land has been came under the wetland as per the wetland conversion and management of 2006, my lord. And as per the notification, it has also been mentioned that no further development, conversion or industrial work will be permitted on that plot of land. The fact remains, my lord, 1.32 acres of land out of the 23 acres of land which has petitioner has purchased. The remaining lands are out of the already been is recorded as Sali and which has already been developed before the purchasing of the petitioner.
What is
My
your
lord,
prayer in the
my lord,
petition?
there is a huge amount of money has been already been lost as because the construction has been taken place. My lord, kindly put the matter for to be
It's
mentioned.
appearing in the monthly list.
No, my lord, it is upgradation, but it 150 number,
Appearing in
item
the-
number 150, my lord.
Appearing in the supplementary list.
supplementary.
Cannot
My
be
lord, kindly
updated. I'm
matter
sorry.
consider the
I'm
matter.
sorry, cannot be.
my lord,
May I
These matters,
permit?
please do not mention at all because I will not upgrade supplementary list matters.
may I
Yes.
permit to mention?
My lord, may I have, my lord, kind leave to mention item number 189 of the monthly list, my lord. This matter was heard by your lordship and fixed on 28th June, my lord. On that day, honorable court was not there, my lord. Thereafter, matter is appearing in the monthly list, my lord. My lord, the agency is this, my lord. Here, the maintainability question is involved, matter. If my lord holds the matter is not maintainable here, my lord, my remedy lies before the learned tribunal, my lord. For that-
Specified act.
Yes, my lord, but we are arguing, my lord, without giving opportunity of hearing special secretary, land department, my lord, behind our back, pass the order, my lord. We have assailed that order.
National
That is-
justice.
Yes, my lord. My lord is hearing this matter, my lord. My lord was,
Let it appear in the supplementary list. Let
yes,
it-
my lord.
My lord, may I?
My lord, I am
mention?
praying, my lord, upgradation of matter from monthly list to supplementary list, my lord. My urgency is because vehicle is keeping idle since December 2020.
Group 7 matter.
My lord.
Give the number.
May I
Lord,
permit to
one
mention?
each petition, it is against the state of Assam. Your lordship have occasion to hear this
State of
matter.
Assam,
Yes,
yes,
yes.
yes.
My lord, it is fixed tomorrow. My lord, I am one of the parties in the partition suit pending before this in the original side. My lord, I have made an application for addition of party. What I am praying, my lord, let that application appear in the list along with the
Have
application.
you served the others?
My lord, I have sent for service. I am serving,
Please
my lord,
serve in
by
the
tomorrow.
meantime.
My lord, because it is tomorrow, my lord, let it appear tomorrow with the writ petition. I am serving, my lord. I have sent for filing, my lord. I am giving the number.
My lord, I mention it is
ওই
matter.
কালকে ওটা আছে already along with the application, হ্যাঁ? না 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 মামলাটা আছে ওটার সাথে along with the application.
I'll give the number.
My lord, may I be permit to
হাইতে বলে
mention
দিয়ে দেবো।
matter,
রাখুন
my
না
lord,
দিদি।
for addition of party.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Addition of party.
Have you
already-
served the others?
Yes,
When is the
already
matter
in
appearing?
persons of the honor,
When is the matter appearing?
when my lord, already matter has been disposed of. Against that, appeal has been preferred by the respondent.
Yes.
And on division bench of the honorable court also directed me to file a application for addition of party.
Can you please show me the order of the
Already
honorable division
passed.
bench?
My lord, all.
Can you show me the order of the honorable division bench?
Yes, yes, page 4, my lord, of last, I have already annexed. Page 4. Page 4 already.
Where is it recorded that you can file an application for addition of party?
Party already there.
Where is it stated?
My lord,
Where is it stated?
my lord, already in Venadi, already written 25th April, that has been filed. Already
You
mentioning.
say that you are filing the application in terms of the direction of the division bench.
Yes.
Where is the direction of the division bench? Granting you liberty to apply before this bench?
Yes. Well, in submit the applicant, they are position. Page 4 of the order.
Yes,
my lord.
page 4, where is it?
Make necessary amendment of the writ petition by serving the writ petition.
Necessary amendment, that is the petitioner. You are not the petitioner.
Yes.
You are
I
the
am for
petitioner.
Writ petitioner.
You are the
I
writ
am for the
petitioner.
writ petition. The respondent
So
has
why
done-
are you saying addition of party? Why are you mentioning addition of party?
Otherwise, well, municipality can be incorporated in the disposal matter without application. I filed an application for addition of parties to the municipality
So
that has not been completed in the original writ petition. Therefore, I filed an application for additional parties to the municipality.
you want to add the municipality as a
Yes.
party?
Yes. Already,
Application.
all information has been given by.
May I be permitted to mention for extension of interim order?
Extension of
My
interim.
lord, I'm mentioning one matter for first time contempt application, my lord.
Give the number, please.
May I be permitted to mention, your lordship, new motion for upgradation? It's item number 489. The local Gram Panchayat authority undertake construction illegally of Pakka road without prior permission of the petitioner, your lordship.
Give the number. Yes, call the days list, please. 29/4. Item 1.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner expired long ago. Thereafter, I filed a substitution application. That is also pending. Why matter has appeared, I don't know, my lord. I have not mentioned this matter.
Matter was, acha. Matter was disposed of in 2021, 3rd December 2021. I find an order by which the matter was disposed of. 4134 of 2020.
You know, thereafter, I think I filed a contempt application. During this contempt application period, my lord, petition expired. Thereafter, I filed an application for substitutions.
Substitution in the contempt application.
Yes. Contempt pending, my lord.
What has happened is wrongly the writ petition has again been dismissed. So let this order be set aside because it has been disposed of earlier. The writ petition cannot be dismissed again.
No.
It has been dismissed for default wrongly.
Ah.
Out of his chile. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 16th February 2023. Paragraph. The writ petition was disposed of by an order passed on 3rd December 2021 and contempt application filed by the applicant petitioner is pending. Inadvertently, by an order passed on 16 February 2023, the writ petition has again been dismissed for default. Paragraph. In view of the above, the order passed on 16th February 2023 is set aside. Urgent certified website. This order will not remain at all. The contempt application is pending.
Yes, my lord. The
And
con-
you wanted to take steps in that matter.
Yes. Already
Out of list.
already I've taken steps. I filed an application for substitution. Mr. D is opposing on this matters. I'm good. No.
Next,
Original matter. I'm good.
two,
And I am appealing for the petition. My lord. This has appeared for extension of interim order. But your lordship can fix any day, my lord, the matter can be.
very good.
Well, your lordship directed-
both side affidavits are
Complete.
Yes. My lord, there was
report and exception, yes.
yes, report in the form of affidavit. We have taken an exception to that
Exception.
report.
Let it be extended for a,
My lord, kindly fix, my lord,
Yes.
on 17th August or 18th August.
Kindly,
So
my
that
lord, subject to your lordship's convenience. we'll fix
Convenience.
The matter, my lord. We have challenged, my lord, the order by which they have purported to determine the lease.
yes.
And we have said that the grounds which they are saying is a violation of the lease. We have shown documents that much before there already was a factory constructed. Private provident fund has been paid for the staff. So my lord, the violation is not there at all.
And we have also, my lord, justified our cause of action of
obviously,
determination. So my lord, kindly fix it on 17th or 18th August.
Yes, any day.
heard learned counsels
At
for the parties.
But
Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 21st August.
my lord,
Can it be, my
Paragraph,
lord,
the
at
interim yes,
2 p.m. if your lordship will fix it? my lord?
no, come, I'll consider.
Very good.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st August or until further
Well.
orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Obliged.
deeply obliged.
Item 3.
Your
Yes,
lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. It is a matter of correction, your lordship.
what is the correction required?
Lordship, in the order copy, kindly sees in page number 2 from the bottom
Order dated?
6th line.
Order date number
Order dated, your lordship, 14/11/2022.
Yes.
November.
In the second page, your lordship, from the bottom 6th line. it
In the
is
second
written-
page?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
It is written Purulia. But instead of Purulia, it will be Birbhum. As
Birbhum.
because your lordship, in the cost title, it is also written Birbhum, the additional district magistrate.
Who
and
is appearing for the respondents? Have you put them on notice?
I'm for the statement.
You're for the state?
Yes.
So this correction can be made. It will be Birbhum instead of Purulia.
Correction achieved.
The matter has appeared under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Inadvertent error has crept into the paragraph, has crept into the order passed on 14th November 2022. Stop. In the second paragraph of the second page of the order, comma, additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Purulia, be read as additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Birbhum. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 14th November 2022. Urgent certified website কতটা মিস করেছেন কালকে urgent certified website কপি দেবেন কারেকশন হচ্ছে কালকে দুটোতে দেননি এটা দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ shall remain unaltered, remaining portion of the order shall remain unaltered. Urgent certified website. Next, item 4.
So I am for the writ petitioner in this matter, my lord. Lordship, this was the writ petition. Lordship will remember, I initially in the,
Put the other side of notice.
Your
Yes,
lordship,
yes.
and for the respondent.
It's for the
Yesterday we
respondent.
did serve with a notice.
Lordship, some unfortunate incidents have happened, my lord. Lordship, the writ petition was filed by me seeking protection from suspension and possible termination. Now, my lord, writ petition was filed and thereafter it was filed on 13th of June. Service was effected upon them on 14th. It is appearing from the affidavit of service. Since then, the matter was appearing in the list, my lord. Ultimately, the matter came up for hearing before Lordship on 27th of June. Lordship, after hearing both the railways and me, Lordship has passed an interim order directing them not to take any coercive action, my lord. Now, my lord, subsequently, I was informed by my client, my lord, that they have already terminated my lease. And that happened on 14th of June after receiving the copy. My client came to know about it on 27th evening, and immediately upon informing me, I preferred a separate writ application, which is appearing today as under serial number 211, my lord. Now, my lord, this fact could have been brought to your notice by the railways, because it was from their office the termination notice has been issued. And on 27th, my lord, direction was also passed upon them to file a report. Lordship will find that.
Yes.
So no such report has been filed to bring this particular fact before your lordship.
Your lordship, the time to file the report is till 1st of August.
Lordship, this is a termination notice, my lord. I think my learned friend is till today is not aware that he has effected a termination. And
You have any
Your lordship,
instructions?
yesterday they served in the second half around 4:45. So I can't take instructions because these are government offices.
he appeared.
The termination, why are you asking for extension of the order?
That is the
can't
reason.
give
My lord,
extension of
she
interim
would
order.
have brought this fact on 27th. She appeared on 27th.
It's a different issue, sir. Why are you asking for extension of the interim?
No,
order?
what I am asking, my lord, at present, as because lordship, the protection is there till 1st of August, and they have already terminated, which the fact was not brought to your lordship. I have challenged it separately. Matter is appearing today as 211 under heading Group 7 motion. So my respectful submission will be, my lord, let this matter, which is appearing at serial number 4, be tagged with 211 because both are same. Out of the same contract.
I do not appreciate the device taken by you to tag this matter with the other matter.
Then in that
When
case,
you mentioned the matter for extension of interim order, you were aware that there was no interim.
because my
order
lord,
had been-
because my lord,
has become infractuous.
I am telling you,
I- Nothing at this stage. I will only pass.
but
an
it was
order that-
their mistake, my lord. They could have brought it before your lordships.
So this,
No.
this was the device taken by you?
No. I only think one.
Somehow managed to bring the matter before this court under to be mentioned.
No,
and
no,
now
my
you're
lord.
saying
Kindly
to tag this
don't take
matter
me
as-
amiss,
no,
my
no,
lord. Only one thing, my lord. They
No,
could have
nothing
mentioned this matter. They could have filed a recalling application.
Then the matter is taken up. Since it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner, that despite the railway authorities have terminated the contract of the petitioner prior to grant of the interim order in favor of the petitioner, comma, there is no scope for extension of the interim order at this stage.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, I was saying that I have stated in the petition categorically.
Take necessary steps, sir. It was only for extension of interim order now.
Now the thing is this, my lord,
Next matter,
the termination has been effected.
Next.
So he should appear.
take necessary steps.
Item 5.
Cannot in the garb of extension of an
No,
order.
I'm not seeking
ask
extension, my
for-
lord. I am not seeking any extension.
Your prayer was for extension yesterday.
Prayer
you
was for,
mentioned.
but I want to draw it to your lordship's
Right.
attention. Nothing has come from her. He is appearing for a department from where the notice has been issued. She said nothing.
5 PM they issued
She
us a notice.
she
that
appeared on two
this matter
occasions.
will
She
appear-
didn't brought it. What prevented her from
Sir,
bringing this
as a
notice?
court officer, this is not expected from you. That's the only reason why I have not heard your submission.
Lordship, I have already
Next
filed a
matter.
writ application challenging that.
So deal with it.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yesterday, I submitted the division bench order, my lord, which
My lord, before he starts, my lord, actually in the division bench, my lord, I have to be candid before my lord. My lord, I was harsh before the honorable division bench because you were wrong.
The-
Well, ultimately,
Or that is immaterial.
well,
or
it is
irrelevant.
immaterial. Now it is immaterial.
The
But
order
however,
is-
if my lord finds the honorable division bench order, so many total non-application of mine, section, everything, facts.
Mr. Sengupta,
Now, my
I am
lord,
not hearing
I
any
am-
submission of
yes,
the
yes.
division bench.
My lord, now, my lord, I am praying, my lord, at least 1.5 months so that I can prefer an SL. That liberty I am making.
my
My lord, only thing I was harsh.
my lord,
My lord knows me, my temperament, my lord, I was harsh before the honorable division bench. And my lord, honorable division bench. All right, my lord, this is neither here nor there. But my lord, my lord knows my temperament.
You took a very long time for the appeal.
Yes.
You
My
did
lord,
not file the appeal.
I cannot open my mouth too much. I am leaving it to my lord. Whatever my lord will decide, I have to obey.
2
my lord-
weeks comply or rule will be issued.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord. Only at least 4 weeks, my lord will come, my lord, at least 4 weeks. My lord, I am seeking that in that. At least 4 weeks so that I can try, my lord. At
Learned
least 4 weeks.
counsel for the alleged contemner, no, paragraph 4, it is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that the appeal preferred by the alleged contemner against the order under contempt has been dismissed by an order passed on 19th July 2023 in
And state is going to
FMA
prefer and listen.
534 of 2023. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that the state intends to prefer
Yes. And
a
SLP.
special leave application, special leave petition before the Honorable Supreme Court. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma,
At least 4 weeks, my lord. I
let
am
the matter appear under the same heading on,
my lord, September, my lord. 1st September.
not at all, not at all. 25th August.
25th August. Today is 20.
There should either be an SLP or compliance
Yes, yes, yes.
or rule will be issued.
My lord, my
I
lord.
make it very
Yeah,
clear.
yes, yes. My lord is very strict. I know, my lord.
Next matter.
Obliged.
Item 6.
My lord,
Today was fixed, my lord, for hearing on my application for addition of party as a respondent.
The opposition to the vacating application filed by,
Served.
yes, I've served.
Served, my lord. My lord, we have filed the reply that's already on record, my lord, on the last
This
occasion.
is my reply to the vacating application filed by the National Highway.
Today
have not
is fixed
received a
for the addition of party application, I think.
My lord.
My lord, if desires, my lord, can keep it. Oh, vacating issue. Yes.
My lord,
Vacating
before I take
application.
your lordship across the
Vacating
pages, my
application.
lord, in a nutshell, if I may say, my lord, the reason
Can
as
one, can two are both pending.
my lord, can one is my application for being added as a party
Can
respondent.
vacating application.
My lord. That's filed by the National Highway Authorities of India.
Can one take?
So let us deal with can one first.
My lord. My lord, the affidavits are complete, my lord. But before I start on and take your lordship to the relevant pages, my lord, the reason as to why today I am here before your lordship and my lord, I am seeking your lordship's leave to be added as a party respondent is, my lord, initially, my lord, if this writ is to be construed as a whole, my lord, per se, I do not have any role to play. But my lord, today when I come here, the reason is very obvious because, my lord, I was a party who was participating in the tender. Now, in the tender, which is basically floated by the National Highway Authorities of India, the reason is to maintain the highway and to ensure that whatever damages are caused in between the entire tenure of the contract period, my lord, that will be taken due care so that there is no problem with respect to the public at large. Now, my lord, here if we stand, my lord, in the contract document itself, my lord, the tender document, there are stretches of land.
The petitioner in this matter, Mr. Betal.
My lord, Mr. Betal is there. Last day, my lord, I missed the chance of addressing because Mr. Betal was absent. But today, thankfully, he is there. My lord, now the reason is, my lord, if we take it, the highway and the stretch of land 150 to 145 meters onwards from the main highway, my lord, is the patch which is kept by the National Highway and also given by the under the contract to us.
Give me a minute because I do not find your application.
Didi, দেখো না।
Can one টা দেখুন।
My lord, may I just take it out?
এইটা বের করে দিন আমাকে। Can one এর affidavit in opposition টা আর application টা can one.
My lord, the advocate on record is Amit Chaudhary. দেখো তো দিদি।
Can one, in opposition to can one, reply to can one. She has no independent right.
I have. I shall demonstrate.
Because in the vacating application, the National Highway Authority says, my lord, admittedly, the stockyard in question has not been handed over to the National Highway Authority by the state government. So she has no other right because she is the agency appointed by the National Highway Authority. So, my lord, until writ petition is whatever the, and that too, my lord, pursuant to my lord's earlier order, whatever they have put in our stockyard forcibly, my lord, they have taken out. So at this stage, they have no grievance at all, and they cannot be an aggrieved party. All the materials they have to.
তুমি তারপরে আগে বলে দিচ্ছ তারপরে আর তোমাকে বলতে দেবো না আমি।
বলে দে।
My lord, your lordship has got it.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I now submit, my lord? My lord, my main bone of contention, or rather the dispute which
The national highways, there are several respondents. You are
But
appealing
my
for?
senior, Miss Monica Roy is appearing on behalf of the National Highway.
Yes. Where is she?
I'm being led by, she's on her legs before another court.
She'll be
Lordship
joining.
kindly grants me a one-day accommodation or
I was
Passover.
I was just on this.
because of this application, my lord, because of this CAN
lord,
application, because
Party
it needs
application
to be
will not
heard by your
for 3
lordship.
4 days. It will be heard today itself.
My lord, the addition of party and the application for vacating. Vacating, they can submit, my lord, after I am done with, my lord, because first your lordship is going to hear this.
Subsequently, once the addition of party is considered, disposed of, then only the vacating application
Since, my lord,
comes.
there is a specific instruction has been given upon the learned council of the National Highway Authority to appear in this matter.
Yes.
However, she is in another courtroom placing a submission. If your lordship kindly grants me a short passover, or if your lordship fix it tomorrow or any other day.
Shall I make it not today? This has been continuing for a very long time.
My lord, it is.
It's additional. So,
Lord,
shall I make
it-
it only not today?
My lord,
If you come back tomorrow,
I have no difficulty. My lord, it takes tomorrow, my lord.
why don't you come back tomorrow? Please ask her to be ready tomorrow.
Well,
Yes? Not
And in the main matter, no.
এগুলোকে ওপরে রাখুন, হ্যাঁ? Share with me. গরম লাগছে তো।
If my lord makes it Passover, I have no difficulty also. If my
Pass
lord,
over this in this court. I have to call after 300 matters, pass over. If you can.
My lord, we shall come back tomorrow, my lord. And my lord, I will seek the order, my lord, again. And I will succeed also.
Please
My lord,
ask
I
her
am
to-
sure.
in main matter, my lord, no direction for affidavit was there.
My lord, first I have to be added, only then affidavit.
My
My
lord,
lord.
let us see whether she is entitled for addition or not.
I am, my lord, I shall demonstrate.
Think over if what is the difficulty if it is heard in her presence.
My lord, one after another.
Parts. One is necessary party and is actual party. Neither she is necessary party nor she is actual party. Because why I say, my lord, she has no independent right, first of all.
Because I would like to deal with the writ petition itself on merits.
My lord,
A rejection of her application may lead to a division bench order. It will take time. I have to wait till the order. There are other aspects of the matter. So please think over and come back tomorrow.
my lord, until she establishes her independent right.
I'll hear it out.
Yes,
I'll hear it
that
out
is-
tomorrow.
Otherwise, if I allow her to add, my lord, I will be in difficulty in my writ.
No, my lord, he will not.
On
My
merit.
lord, I tell my lord,
merit.
may I just, only
I'll
one
hear
minute.
it tomorrow. I'll hear
Two.
tomorrow.
My lord, I shall come back tomorrow. Much obliged.
Item 7.
My lord, I appear on behalf of petitioner here.
My lord, in this matter.
My lord, I find from the report,
My lord,
the lesser, my lord, quantum of land has been shown in the map.
Yes,
My lord,
yes.
Lesser quantum of land has been shown by the DM. And according to report of BLLRO, without my lord giving opportunity hearing, that report has been
My
submitted.
lord, my learned friend, my lord, is totally not submitted. That is a false statement, my lord. His,
My lord, that is submitted by my lord, exception.
his parents, my lord, was present there. Ask my lord, I filed the so-called
Let me
stating
find
all
out
the
order
facts, my
under
lord. If your lordship. Yesterday, my lord, all the facts was not there, my lord. For that is your lordship. Return back that, my lord. Today, my
But
lord,
kindly
I
consider first to cause.
stated all the facts and figure why it is not possible for me, I unable to come before your lordship, my lord. I have stated very categorically, and my lord, I have also prayed for unconditional apology for my not coming, not to present before your lordship on the date fixed by your lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, previously, my lord, there was an order to demarcate the lands, my lord. After that demarcation was there in the year, my lord, long before. After that, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the district magistrate to my lord fresh demarcation. After that, my lord, fresh demarcation was scheduled and convened on 14th July. And his father and his parents, my lord, was present there. In spite of that, my lord, he stated, submitted before your lordship that they are not giving any chance. That is a very, my lord.
Why this quantum land has been shown as lesser?
Report.
Yes, my lord, I have paragraph. That is, my lord, page. That is new, my lord. That is page 8. Page 8, my lord. Page 8, my lord. That is the order. And আচ্ছা পড়েন পরে আছে সব বলা।
Yes, Sri Nabukumar Chaudhary was present.
Yes, my father
Yes.
or father, but my lord, here in this case, my lord, this is the map, my lord, according to my survey report, my lord, surveyor, my lord, there is, my lord, enforcement by the
This is a
government.
contempt application. The limited scope of a contempt application
My lord,
is as to whether the order has been complied with,
My lord,
isn't it?
my lord, here in this case, my lord, this when the DM has not, my lord, replied in this, in spite of order passed, my lord, and complied the order of 2019. 2019 order was what? An inquiry after giving opportunity hearing by the DM and also compensation. My lord, according to section 26,
After the report, steps to fair compensation. So the writ petition will be heard out. It's not disposed of.
Yes, ma'am.
my lord, in respect of this, my lord, the report, I
So
want
on
to
the
file the
dates-
exception.
You want to file it? That you can. That you
Exception.
can. Let him file an
Yes,
exception.
ma'am.
My lord, kindly record this, my lord. This, my lord, quantum like 23.1.
Submit with your
Yes.
exception.
My lord, kindly.
Annex this with your exception.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Uh,
My lord, his mother is also
Hello.
present, my lord. Okay, Mata Nomita Chaudhary. That is a very
Affidavit of show cause as well as report in the form of affidavit submitted by the district magistrate Paschim Medinipur are taken on record.
এটা কত মেজারমেন্ট বলতো?
The district magistrate তার আগে করুন, the district magistrate Paschim
দাঁড়ান।
Medinipur শুরুতে করুন এটা is personally present before this court. Taken on record.
তো মাটি ফেলে দিই।
WPH contempt. Ordered contempt pending petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the said report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August 30.
yes, ma'am.
Paragraph, personal appearance of the district magistrate Paschim Medinipur is dismissed.
My lord. My lord, August 30.
30.
I'm grateful to lords. My lord, in respect to exception, my lord already observed in this. Against that report, my lord. I'm grateful to lords.
Item 8.
My lord, in item number 8, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Pathagotim Roy, my lord. My lord, in this matter,
Sir.
my lord, there is difficulty to effecting service upon the learned advocate appearing for the state, my lord. If my lord engage some learned advocate from the state panel, my lord, I can
Serves of government leader's
my lord,
office.
there is some difficulty, my lord. They are not accepting for time being, my lord, because this matter of 2017, perhaps there is some other advocate engaged previously, my lord. For that reason, my lord, they are not accepting service, my lord, for the
Not
time being.
accept.
If my lord engage somebody from the state panel, my lord,
I
I can
cannot do
serve.
that. The state has to engage
my lord,
someone
I-
from the state panel, not the court.
নামও লেখা নেই কিন্তু কাউকে এঙ্গেজ করে 17 সালে নাম 17 সালের মামলা নাম লেখা নেই এখানে
So please comply with the order and come back.
my lord that is the only option my lord I am left with my lord.
Since service upon the state respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 30th August
30th August
30.
my lord grateful my lord.
May it please lordship, I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. Respondents,
My lord, I appear.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4.
respondent number 4.
I am appearing with my learned friends, Lord, who are physically present before lordship. Your lordship directed a report and affidavit to be submitted. That has been submitted, my lord. I beg to cut the matter short. Kindly turn, my lord.
Do you intend to use an exception to the report?
I did
That
not,
was the
my lord. I am
submission at the earlier date.
accepting it.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Kindly turn, my lord.
My
to
lord,
the
only
first.
thing, my lord, sir, actually, sir, এক মিনিট today I will not complete, my lord. My sir will complete, then my lord I will next day, my lord I will, because actually, my lord, fifth is with me, not me. Right now, because I have forgotten. My lord, my lord, let him continue. Let him continue, my lord. I am taking note. Because I think, my lord,
I'm
let
reading
him
only your
continue, my lord, let
affidavit.
him continue.
Mr. Mukherjee, there is a gap of two weeks because I'll be on the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. So do you propose to start after I come back? Or
না স্যার আপনি বলে দিন, স্যার আপনি আপনারটা কমপ্লিট করে দিন।
he's a shy fellow, my lord.
yes,
Don't take me to be a fool at this age. Either you do it today or don't do it today. I'm not going to place my cards before you.
he's not ready. So, sir, will you come back after I come back from the circuit bench?
Very well. Whatever pleases your lordship.
Let there be an adjournment on prayer of the state respondents.
And my lord, fix the matter.
And please be ready on the next
No, no.
decision.
Certainly, because my sir is against me, certainly I have to. This is a learning process.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August, 28.
Grateful lordship.
My lord, 28th August.
28th August,
My lord.
28.
Lordship, only Lordship, an interim protection, Lordship, Mr. Mukherjee was.
There was an interim protection?
No, there,
My lord, no.
there is no interim protection. But
That has happened all this while, so
Yes,
wait
yes.
till the 20th.
My lord, acquisition has taken place in for long back.
And come back on the next day, I'll deal with it. 10.
Acquisition.
Number 8, my lord, next to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
WBI তুই আমাকে একটা সিট দি, আমার
I, my lord,
রাখি দি।
got the instruction that my lord, so your lordship can pass the order.
এর নামটা দিয়ে
No notice was
তো
given.
দে, আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো।
Hearing was.
যা পয়সা হবে আমি আমাকে
Yes. My lord, kindly adjourn the matter, my lord, today, my lord. I don't have the copy of the order, my lord.
এই আমার এফিডেভিট
Lord, pass the order in another 2 matters, my lord. Similar order may be passed, but today is not coming. नहीं, हमें तो नहीं तो.
Yes.
আমার রিপোর্ট
My lord, I cannot have the copy of that order. Extremely sorry, my lord. I take my apology, my lord.
যা পয়সা আমি
Otherwise, there may be conflict of decisions
Yes,
by the
ma'am.
same court.
If my lord fix the matter, your lordship can pass the order, my lord. That order may be passed in this order.
What order was passed? I
My lord,
didn't-
that is the. I should have brought this, my lord.
Not today?
Not today.
Will you come back tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Mr. They not today? Let him come
Yes,
back.
ma'am.
It can be disposed of.
Yes. 11 is also the same, similar matter.
Yes,
11 is the same. Similar matter, my lord.
I do not know. Oh, the next one is also similar.
Next matter, my lord. Similar matter.
11,
My lord,
your submission is the same in this matter also.
yes, my lord. My lord, kindly fix the matter tomorrow, my lord. I will check.
তোমার কন্টেম্পট আছে আগের দিন যেটা মানে দর্শক রাগারাগি করছে সম্ভব না।
In that event, my lord, kindly already fix the matter.
করো না
আমাদের সেই অর্ডারটা নেই যেটা দশের করবে ওটা 10-এর মতো সিমিলার
দোষের মতো সিমিলার কেন হবে এটা তো আপনার অন্যরকম ব্যাপার
This matter and the earlier matter records the same
Same.
submissions.
This land has been taken, compensation has been assessed, notice has been issued for payment of compensation health. That is in the year 2013. He has never applied for the arbitration proceedings in the meantime. In the 2017 budget, he has applied for arbitration. Now he has come before this honorable court, the arbitration proceedings, he has not called for arbitration proceedings and no award has been called. This is the case.
But the National Highways has said that arbitration was conducted, order was passed on 6 November 2020.
Similar matter on the same,
In this petition.
same LA case, no, not this.
It is the submission of the national highways on the earlier
My
occasion.
instruction is this, my lord, that in the same land acquisition case, arbitration proceedings.
Have you seen the order of the previous date? The national highways has stated that is recorded in the order.
Arbitration held, my lord, in the same LA case, but in that case, when the petitioner has not applied for the arbitration.
Petitioner's case is also governed by the said order. That was the national highway submission.
It is this matter of submission.
Where is the national highways authority? Yes.
National highway কোথায়?
National highways is peeping from behind. Yes. Ready?
My lord, one of the point
Time
taken by
limit
Mr.
are-
Bandyopadhyay in the report, my lord, if my lord kindly takes up the report filed by the state respondent, respondent number 4, my lord, at page 4, my lord, paragraph number 5, my lord will find that petitioner Rafatullah Sheikh applied for arbitration in 16/8/2017, and his demand was enhancement of land value, where he had received money for land value and structure value in 29 May 2013. Therefore, my lord, they are taking the point of limitation. Whether, my lord, in statutory appeal, my lord, that point of limitation will apply, or, my lord, there is one judgment, my lord. Today, I don't have that, my lord. Pallan Savi, one judgment is there, my lord, in our favor, my lord. I can place that judgment, my lord. That in case of statute.
The national highways is also not.
Yes, my lord. In case of statutory appeal, arbitration, my lord, there is no limitation in terms of limitation act. My lord.
On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August. 29th August.
My lord, great. Grateful. My lord.
I think 12.
I am for the petition. Are বন্ধ
Yes.
earlier occasion lordship directed to file the field inquiry report.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay for the state.
Yes. Baro.
You sought extension on the earlier date also, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. For the
They have
report.
filed. They have filed the report.
Seeks
Yeah.
extension of time.
No, no, Baro. Baro, Baro. Baro, Baro. Yes, my lord, he is appearing. My specific case is no damage, no field inquiry has been actually held in presence of the petitioners. But they, in their report, they told that inquiry has been held. But only when kindly see
The
page
field
10.
report is not annexed to the report.
Yes,
That's why the state respondents sought to submit the field inquiry report and other relevant documents
report has been filed thereafter.
thereafter. Oh, this is the report. Land was released in your favor.
Yes. But land was requisition scheme abandoned in terms of this honorable court order.
It was
They
released.
release our land, and I am entitled to get two type of compensation, my lord, requisition compensation and damages. According to them, my lord, requisition was made, but no damage has been made. That's why no damage compensation has been paid. And in terms of lordship's order, my lord, they have filed the report. In the report, it appears at page 10 of the report, my lord.
Today's report.
Yes,
Yes, page 10.
page 10, there is signature of the petitioner. But this is report. My case is, my lord, field inquiry was not held in presence of the petitioner. And my lord,
So you
this
say this is not your signature?
is my signature. This is subsequently held. This is held, this is report, not the field inquiry sheet, my lord. And my lord, it appears on the bottom, my lord, that it is generated, this document was generated on 20th/12/2017.
Yes.
Report, inquiry held 18. And it is generated 17. That's mean what it was made ready from earlier.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, how do you explain
It is
this?
ready-made copy, my lord. Face inquiry.
Or my lord, his signature has been obtained by the right.
Or
No,
face,
please come to the bottom portion of page 10 of the report, today's report. The report has been generated on 20th December 2017. Inquiry was held after that.
15 June 2018. Or my prayer, let them face inquiry. If there is damage, I am entitled, otherwise not.
And where is the ascertainment of damage, if any, if at all?
This is right, my lord, but I have to take instruction. Otherwise, my lord, I am not able to, my lord, public to do that.
Yes, sir.
The
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. It is paragraph. It is pointed out by learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner's signature appears in the report at page 10 of the appears in the joint inspection report, at page 10 of the report in the form of affidavit. Surprisingly, the said document demonstrates that the document was downloaded on 20th December 2017, whereas the joint inspection was held on 15th June 2018. Also, the field report of the inspection is not annexed to the report. It cannot be ascertained whether the inspection was held in presence of the petitioner or the signature of the petitioner was taken in the inspection report subsequently. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, these specific instructions are necessary. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August.
From the document it appears it was made ready. Signature is irrelevant, my lord.
Let us see what explanation comes.
Matter fixed on, madam?
29th August.
My lord, case of the petitioner, my lord, the land is utilized by the
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
my lord, PWD is utilized the land, and on usual fairness, Malay state admitted that land was not acquired. They want to purchase, and now they have filed one report, but report is not saying anything regarding purchase.
Where is
They
the
have
report?
given proposal, man. Okay.
No report has been filed.
When a report says, man, land is not acquired,
It was utilized without acquiring.
yes, man, utilized without acquired.
Yes, what does the report say?
Well, annexure is saying this land is not acquired, my lord.
That is
It's-
admitted.
Yes, ma'am.
Not
Say
acquired
admitted,
is admitted.
admitted, ma'am. In this circumstance, my submission before lordship, direct the district magistrate North Chobbish Pargana to take the decision, my lord.
Please come to page 3 of the report. The direct land purchase proposal is at an advanced stage.
Yes, ma'am, it is advantage.
So they are considering direct
Yes.
purchase. Yes, Mr. Gantharda.
Let me go through the record, but I'm not today ready.
Dispose of the long pending.
Report আমি পেয়েছি
Please come to page 3. You can see
Admit
that
করছি
you
যে
are-
আমি ওটা কি করা
না না হয়েছে তো এখানে লেখা আছে
পেন্ডিং রেখে কি লাভ হবে?
কিন্তু আগের কেউ পেয়েছে কিনা প্রসিডিংস এর এরকম জানি না তো
কিন্তু এতে তো কিছু বলা নেই। যদি পেয়ে থাকে না পেয়ে থাকে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ডিসিশন নিলে আমরা কতদিন
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ডিসিশন নিতে পারবে না তার পিডব্লিউডি কাছে পাঠাতে হবে
পিডব্লিউডি ওরাই তো
না।
ইউটিলাইজ করছে।
পিডব্লিউডি যে ইউটিলাইজ করে পিডব্লিউডি টাকা দেবে পিডব্লিউডি কাছে করে দেবে
পিডব্লিউডি দেবেই না তাহলে হয়।
তাহলে
Yes, Mr. Gantharda.
তাহলে লেট ইট বি ডিসপোজড অফ ডাইরেক্ট ইন দ্য পিডব্লিউডি
পিডব্লিউডি has utilized the property.
They are the requiring body.
My prayer before lordship, let the direct before the district magistrate North Chobbish Pargana to take that decision.
PWD cannot initiate process for direct purchase.
Let him take a decision, my lord.
Page
They have utilized, they will take the decision whether they purchase or not.
Page 3 says that the district magistrate has taken steps. And the district magistrate is the chairman of the land purchase committee, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Page 5, my lord, you will also see, my lord, that is just draft
Of the report.
of the report, my lord. The draft of the report, pardon, sir. PWD has not acquired the but the request not be completed. Already. That has been submitted. So let us take decision, my lord.
So let the secretary, state of West Bengal and the district magistrate deal with it.
That is the requiring body to take a decision.
Requiring body cannot take a decision.
They will, my lord, provide the money. My lord, if it is the
That is-
requiring body will, my lord, provide the money, my
So
lord.
1, 2 and 4, let all 3 of them deal with it.
The land acquisition proposal has been sent, my lord, it has been sent.
So
They have
1,
not
2
sent
and
for the
4.
direct purchase, my lord. They have not said, my lord, that it will be for the direct purchase.
It should be direct purchase because land has been utilized already. What is the other option?
But if it is, my lord, they have not taken any decision, my lord, to acquire the land, then it will be decided, they will purchase.
Page 3 says direct land purchase proposal is at an advanced stage. Page 3.
This says that.
Yes.
The proposal for direct purchase of land several court submitted before the.
So let 1, 2, and 5 deal with it. They say it is in an advanced stage. So
A district magistrate is the fittest person.
without the secretary, the finance, the cabinet, it cannot be done. The petition is restored. It was dismissed.
Application for restoration, petition is restored, man.
Restored. Yes. Yes, so let it be disposed of,
Yes, madam.
directing them to consider
Grateful, man.
Respondent number.
1, 2, and 5. They
Only
are the persons. Only 2 cannot do. It has to go before the cabinet. So one has to be involved. And 5 is the requiring body. 5 also has to be involved.
All of four.
No,
Four.
4,
Four is
sorry,
there.
4, not 5. The executive engineer roles.
Yes, madam.
2 and 4.
1 has to be involved.
1,
Without
2,
1, it
and
will not
4.
be possible.
This one you will also direct that the respondent number 1. Other than that, 2 and 5 are
It is a committee, Mr. Bondapathai. All 3 of them have to be taken have to be roped in.
difficult to manage the committee. All the respondent also will get together to take decision. Your lordship direct the district magistrate, he will take the initiative.
All 3 authorities.
As your lordship, I leave it to your lordship.
Because in a contempt, district magistrate will come and say, I have done my part. I do not know anything else.
I know that.
So all the 3
Yes.
persons should be tagged. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the 4th respondent is taken on record. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the land of the petitioners have been utilized by the state respondents without acquiring the same by due process of law. Stop. No compensation was also paid to the petitioners for the same. Paragraph. In the report in the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents, the executive engineer, Barashat Highway Division number Roman 2, PW within bracket roads, bracket closed directorate, has stated that proposal for direct purchase of the land was submitted before the district magistrate and collector, North 24 Parganas, by the deputy secretary, land acquisition branch, PW within bracket roads wing, a letter dated 25th January 2022, and the said proposal is in an advanced stage. Before the District Land Purchase Committee, first letter below capital, District Land Purchase Committee, North 24 Parganas. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the state respondents have initiated the proposal for direct purchase of the plot in question, the concerned respondents be directed to conclude the entire exercise within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the first, second, and fourth respondents to proceed with the proposal for direct purchase of the plot in question already initiated by them and conclude the entire exercise within 4 months,
Grateful.
including 4 months.
5 months.
No, no.
Oh,
Conclude the
bargain.
entire exercise, including a payment of the valuation of the property to the petitioners within 4 months from the date of to the petitioners in accordance with law. In accordance with law within 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Valuation of the properties upon hearing the petitioner. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Disposed of which act.
Grateful.
Then হয়ে গেছে restoration. Restore হয়ে আছে।
No, disposal.
Next.
14. My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. De?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner claims incentive for direct purchase, my lord. There is, my lord, gazette notification where, my lord, there is time stipulation. Within that time, if the registration is done, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to get some incentive, my lord. If it is done within 30 days, if my lord kindly takes up the page 43, my lord. The notification starts, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly relevant page is 45. 9, clause 9 is the, 11 is the relevant clause, my lord. Page 45, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, clause 11 states that the base price of the land will be determined taking into account the assessed value of the land or set forth value of land, whichever is higher. Incentive on the part of the land finally determined will be given to the landowner of land registration if the land registration is done within 30 days, 50%, and my lord, within 31 days to 60 days, 10% from the date of publication, communication of land price to the landowners. The next statement is important, my lord. For the purpose, individual landowner will be informed the price of the land in writing by the member secretary of the land purchase committee for registration of sale of deed, my lord. My lord, if my lord takes up the report submitted by my senior learned friend, my lord, on last occasion, probably, my lord, it was filed. My lord kindly takes up that report, my lord, at page 2.
Yes.
Paragraph number 5.
Yes.
My lord, it is stated here that the payment of compensation amounting to rupees such and such as per direct purchase policy was given to the writ petitioner on 5th July 2017. And on receiving the above mentioned, the writ petitioner submitted one application on 7th August 2017 without any whisper to execute the deed in favor of Jila Parishad. And from the application 7th August 2017, it is very clear the malified intention of the writ petitioner. It is their case, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lord takes up the earlier clause 11, my lord will find that the petitioner has to be informed about the sale price and for registration. Last sentence, my lord.
It is said that the amount was received by you.
I have received, my lord. But
Okay, so you are informed about the sale price. This is the sale price.
yes, my lord. But this report, my lord, talks about, my lord, one application from by the writ petitioner on 7th July 2017. If my lord takes up the writ petition, my lord will find within 1 month, my lord, I have made a representation before them, my lord. On 2nd August 2017, my lord.
At page?
At page, my lord, 47. This is annexure P12, my lord. My lord, the date of communication of the price, that is relevant date, my lord. Not the date on which, my lord, the payment was made, my lord.
5th July 2017 is the date of communication.
My lord, that is for, my lord, that on that day, my lord, the amount was paid to me,
Was
my lord.
deposited, yes.
Deposited. But my lord, if my lord sees the clause 11, my lord will find that the intimation price of land, my lord, it is prior to that, my lord. And within that period, my lord, I given my consent, my lord, at that point of time. My lord, at this juncture, my lord, there are several dates are there, my lord. When I was communicated, my lord, about the compensation assessed by the ADSR, my lord, and when that was communicated to me, and when I have given the consent, my lord, for that purpose, my lord, if my lord direct the concerned respondent authority, LA collector, my lord, to consider my representation, which I have shown just before your lordship at page 47, my lord, because the report which says, my lord, the date on which the payment was made, but that is not the relevant consideration, my lord, for ascertaining incentive, my lord. There must be an intimation, my lord, with regard to assessment of the compensation. That date is relevant, my lord. That was done in 2016, my lord. If my lord sees the annexure P7, my lord, at page 38. Considerations. Because the dates are relevant, my lord, and the report doesn't disclose about such date, my lord, on which intimation was given to petitioner, my lord. On, my lord, 10th August 2016, at page number 38, my lord will find there was a intimation, my lord.
Yes.
And there was, and my lord, it was asked to give consent, my lord. So within 1 month, if I given consent, my lord, in that event, my lord, I am
50%.
entitled to get, my lord. For that reason, my lord, since the report does not disclose, my lord, such dates, my lord.
So if this is 10th August 16, you have crossed that 1 month.
My lord, within 1 month, I have given consent, my lord. It is not their case, my lord, I have not given consent within 1
What
month.
is the consent?
My lord, consent is there, my specific averment is there, my lord, and thereafter, if my lord takes up page number 40, my lord will find they have asked for the
Bank details.
And all, my lord. Now only they are the authority who can decide, my lord, whether at that point of time, my lord, I have within 30 days or 60 days, my lord, whether I have given the consent or not, my lord. That is the relevant factor, my lord, which, my lord, the report doesn't say, my lord.
Page 39 doesn't have a date.
Yes, my lord, that I have seen.
That is your reply.
Yes, my lord, yes, that is
That was most important.
most important. For that reason, my lord, they are the authority. Perhaps they are retaining all the.
Iti Binito also no signature.
No signature is there, my lord. I have marked.
No detail of the land.
Yes,
given.
my lord.
It's just a vague
Yes,
letter.
sir. But since
could have
whether
helped you.
only question whether I have given my consent within 30 days or 60 days, that is
Only
relevant.
document which could have helped you.
Yes, my lord, but subsequently,
blank.
my lord, they have not, my lord, controvert my averment, my lord, with regard to, my lord, my consent within 30 days or 60 days, my lord. They have only said in paragraph number 5 in the report. But report doesn't say, my lord, when the intimation was made. Intimation was made to the writ petitioner, my lord. That is the.
When you claim to have filed your application within a month, it is for you to substantiate.
Yes, my lord. In the hearing process, my lord, I can submit.
Try your
Yes,
luck.
my lord. I
Try
can.
your luck.
Yes,
Let it be
for
heard.
that reason, my lord, I prayed for consideration of representation.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
I think.
It was acquired, it was not acquired.
Well, direct purchase, my lord.
Your
As-
prayer says from the date of acquisition of the land. That's why I'm saying.
My lord, acquisition in terms of the direct purchase from the date when they have utilized my lord, my land.
Direct purchase is different from acquisition.
Direct, entirely different concept, my lord.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that his land was utilized by the respondents without acquiring the same by due process of law.
By the respondent number 4.
By the fourth respondent,
Yes,
by the fourth respondent without acquiring the same by due process of law. Placing reliance on the memorandum issued by the Land and Land Reforms Department, Land Policy Branch, Government of West Bengal on 25th February 2016. Placing reliance on clause 3 within bracket XI 11, Roman 11 of the memorandum, learned counsel submits that according to the said clause, the base price of the land will be determined taking into account the assessed value of land or set forth value, SET, set forth value of land, whichever is higher, incentive on the price of land finally determined will be given to the landowner if land registration is done within bracket small a within 30 days hyphen 50%, small b within bracket within 31 to 60 days hyphen 10%, from the date of publication, communication of land price to the owners, to the landowners. For this purpose, individual landowner will be informed of the price of land in writing by the member secretary of the land purchase committee, for registration of sale deed. Writ petition at page 45 e ache million. In terms of the said notification, memorandum, the subdivisional officer, Moushuni, SUNI, Moushuni Irrigation Subdivision, by a letter issued to the petitioner on 10th August 2016, requested issuance of consent letter for receipt of compensation on the basis of current ADSR determined capital, ADSR determined rates. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 2nd August 2017, requesting payment of the remaining part of the compensation in terms of the memorandum dated by 1st March 2016. It is
My lord, this is
25th February.
publication,
Oh, 1st March. ওটা না memorandum টা 1st March 2016 হবে শুরুতে। In terms of the memorandum dated 1st March 2016, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority, concerned authority, to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. The report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents does not disclose the date on which the finally determined price of the land was communicated to the petitioner.
yes,
Paragraph, under such circumstances, this court is inclined to hold that since the representation submitted by the petitioner for determination/payment of the remaining compensation is pending consideration by the authority, comma, the concerned authority being the
respondent number 4, my lord.
fourth respondent herein, comma, be directed to consider and dispose of the representation dated such and such within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law.
Grateful, my lord.
Paragraph, in the event the petitioner is found entitled to further compensation, comma, such compensation be disbursed in favor of the petitioner within 1 month thereafter.
Extremely good.
Disposed of which after. Next.
Fifteen Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Arindam Das. On the last occasion, there was a direction on the petitioner to serve afresh on the state respondent. My service is complete and this is my affidavit of service. Also, the state respondents were directed to file their report in form of affidavit that is still due.
Who is appearing for the state? You're appearing, Mr. Chairman?
Yes, ma'am, I am appearing.
My lord, I have already filed my report, my lord.
Sure. Yes, where is the report, Mr. Sengupta?
Just a moment. Kindly give a just 1 week. 1 week time so that I can find.
Let him come back with the report.
Further extension, already extension was given.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents. Seeks
Yes.
further was also granted earlier. Further
Yes,
extension.
yes, I have seen, that's why I have made such submission that further.
Further
this is-
extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August 30.
My lord, one submission, so my lord, kindly give them a direction, lordship, to serve me a copy in advance, lordship, because every time the state does not give me any copy. Lordship, kindly, lordship, allow.
Paragraph. Report in the form of affidavit be submitted by the state respondents on the advance date, on the adjourned date, upon service of advance copy to the petitioner and the National Highways Authority of India.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
In item number 16, I beg to represent the private respondent.
My lord, kindly not today.
Why?
Mr. Solir Kumar might is ill, my lord.
The matter is relating to encroachment of
On
PWD
the
land.
earlier occasion also, several occasions.
My lord, they are taking unnecessary adjournment, my lord.
So you're not interested.
But it is completely civil dispute. Kindly see the paragraph number 5 of the writ petition.
Let them come.
I have no dream, my lord.
State respondent filed a BLRO report and petitioner taken exception to that report.
On prayer of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August, 28. Yes. Anyone for the petitioner? Go on. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
Actually, in this matter, I am praying for adjournment for a week, Lordship. Service has not affected yet, Lordship.
Service not affected?
No.
19.
18.
Oh, 18.
Since service upon the respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 31st August.
I appear for the respondent number 3 Metro Railway.
Petitioner? Anyone for the petitioner?
Lord, I appear for HIDCO Metro.
Petitioner?
19.
My lord, 19, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, you're for the petitioner? Yes.
My lord, Mr. Ashim Kumar Raut.
Please take the microphone. I cannot hear you.
My lord, Mr. Ashim Kumar Raut couldn't come today, my lord. He's seriously ill, my lord. My lord, kindly give me another date, my lord.
Several adjournments have been taken. by
Yes,
the
my lord,
petitioner.
last chance, my lord. This is last chance. my lord. Kindly, my lord, give me another date.
The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Paragraph, as a last chance, the prayer is, it will be dismissed on the next occasion, madam.
Yes, my lord.
As a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August.
No, I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. On last occasion, your lordship directed me to serve another copy upon the private respondent I have served.
Who is appearing for the state? Yes?
My lord. My lord, here. Road, and on the flank of the said land, one private respondent is occupying. Petitioner made several representations to remove that private respondents, but they did not. Thereafter, your petitioner filed this writ petition. But in the meantime, the respondent authority issued a notice which is affixed to the property of the private respondent, and that house was constructed by the private respondent under the scheme of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. And your lordship will find from my supplementary affidavit at page 5, last annexure.
Yes.
Notice was issued under subsection 1 of section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act, and here the private respondent was directed to remove the encroachment.
So your representation has been acted upon.
Acted upon. They have acted upon. My only submissions before your lordship, let the respondent authority be directed to act on the basis of their own decisions.
Only thing, my lord, the usual order, my lord, actually passes so many usual orders. Only authority may be directed to act in accordance with law. If they found,
Within a stipulated time. frame.
because demarcation has to be made, whether
Demarcation has already been made, otherwise 10-1 notice could not have. been
anyone
issued.
should, maybe, my lord, on the basis of my lord, as soon as they file, because now the authority, they are issuing that 10-1.
So ignorant, you want to say?
I
Record this.
no. My lord, only thing, well,
Demarcation 10-1 notices are.
my lord, do not make me, I mean, this is out of the court. My lord, my submission is out of. No, my lord, it is out. My lord, only thing, my lord, the authority will act if it is found that the land belongs to PWD, then my lord, authority will proceed in terms of,
Question
otherwise they,
notice issued.
10-1 issued and yes,
So now 10-2 and 3, that's all.
10-2 and 10-3.
Yes. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Paragraph, the petitioner submitted several representations in this regard before the concerned authority, seeking removal of.
My lord,
The
Mr.
encroachment.
Shantanu Mitra is appearing for the state, my lord. Item number 20, my lord.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Sengupta?
Hey, Susuman.
Paragraph. It
Let
appears
him
from
appear.
the.
Let him appear because
It appears from the supplementary affidavit submitted on. So you are appearing in this matter.
let him appear.
Highlight where, my lord.
A 10-1 notice has been issued. Let the process be completed.
My lord,
It appears from the supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to the representations submitted by the petitioner, notice under section 10-1 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been issued upon the private respondent by the assistant engineer, PWD, HON'BLE Construction, subdivision number Roman 3, Baliguri, 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 Tarakeshwar, HOOGLE on 7th December 2022. Paragraph, in the circumstances, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 has been initiated by the authority, the concerned authority be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the
Assistant
where is the assistant engineer?
engineer.
You have not made him a party?
Yes.
No. Please implead him as a party respondent. You have not made him a party. Please implead him as a party respondent.
Assistant engineer.
Yes.
No party.
The ninth respondent, ki bolen? Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the ninth respondent to take the proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 to its logical conclusion, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent. Logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law.
Within 2 months.
Within 2 months.
And leave be granted.
I'll একদম শুরুতে করুন on prayer of the petitioner. Liberty is granted to implead the assistant engineer, comma, PWD, Hooghly Construction Subdivision, number Roman 3, comma, Baliguri, comma, আগে যেটা বলেছি, comma, Tarakeshwar, comma, Hooghly, as respondent number 9 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Please do the necessary incorporations.
Your entire exercise will be completed within 2 months.
2 years, 2 months.
2 months.
Because 10-1 has been issued already. So demarcation is over.
Yes.
Next. Move on.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the ECL, Eastern Coalfield Limited, the applicant of the present application, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, when the matter was taken up on 19, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct us to serve a notice upon the advocate for the petitioner, my lord. Even today, my lord, I've called him. He said that he has given his consent if the order is granted in,
Can that be permitted in a court of law?
May I please to serve, file the affidavit, sir. My lord, it's matter, my lord, very short matter. For extension, my lord, of your lordship. order.
In this matter, I have written received the instruction from the learned advocate on the court. He has not come to court.
You are appearing for the petition?
For the instruction of the learned advocate of the writ petitioner. I am not holding the brief. As per his instruction, I am appearing. It has been told that what is the prayer is made, that is not possible for me to argue before your lordship on the merit also.
It's
He
only
has a
the
consent to that
extension.
effect, although he has.
It's only the extension, my lord. My lord, may I give the brief fact, my lord, on 13 June, my lord.
Want to be added as a party?
No, my lord, I'm just praying for an extension of time for complying lordship's order. The order was passed on
That is
13
up to
June,
your
my lord.
lordship. To that effect, he has given a specific instruction that he has no objection to that.
I'm praying for only 3 weeks' time to comply with your lordship's order.
Order was passed on?
13 June, my lord. And we have already taken steps by calling the petitioner for a meeting. He has submitted all the documents. Since the matter is of 2008, my lord, we need certain time to give a reasoned order as per your lordship's direction.
Can learned counsel come tomorrow?
No, he will come maybe on Monday. To that effect, I have the specific instruction. I have
How
talked
can I
to him.
record his submission? How will I record the name of the learned counsel?
That is not
That's
possible.
not possible.
If I hold the brief, I can argue that.
Yes, I cannot record your submission, nor can I record the name of the learned counsel who is not there at all in court. If you.
Then you'll also kindly take a bit on tomorrow. I shall convey to him to engage someone who can come before your lordships.
The advocate on record, not
Not-
the someone.
My lord.
No, he has already
Yeah.
he has already made a brief to the learned counsel. He is now engaged in another courtroom number.
Whoever makes his submission should be an advocate on record or to whom it has been entrusted.
Lordship.
Any
Let
person-
it be taken up tomorrow, your lordship. Mr. Bhagavat Chaudhary was there, I have heard.
Not there anyone or someone. It
Lord,
should be a
Then,
proper.
my lord, we will on the
appropriate
same
person.
position, my lord, tomorrow as well.
Not today.
No, Bhagavat.
And my lord, affidavit of service may be taken on record.
It is
Oh,
not today, so no order is being passed.
yeah.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, কালকে দেবেন আমি। Next.
22 Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Arindan Dash. On the last occasion, there was a direction upon the state respondents to file a report in form of affidavit.
Several extension has been granted, my lord.
Yes, where is the report?
Matter, my lord, Mr. Dey and Mr. Chandana Ghosh, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have no knowledge. My lord, Mr. Dey is engaged in code number 42, my lord.
Several extensions have been granted for a report.
I
Let me grant it as a last chance. Next day, even without the report, I'll take up the matter for hearing.
Then, my lord, liberty may be given to me, lordship, because some documents are required to be bring before your lordships. Because if either lordship by the state, by the National Highways Authority, my
You
lord.
want to come back with the report?
If your lordship, because lordship, the documents are written with the state, my lord. If they will not be lordship, they chose not to file any report, lordship. Then I have to another option.
In this matter.
Because lordship, some additional report, lordship, in the form of the.
File a further
Because lordship,
report.
these documents, lordship, what supposed to file my state learned advocate of the state, my lord. These documents required to bring before your lordships. That document is most important, lordship.
So you come back with a further report?
If lordship, if the state will not file, then lordship give me that liberty. Otherwise, lordship, these documents are with the state, lordship. They are the custodian of these documents, my lord.
Let the state come back.
My lord.
As last chance.
My lord.
Yes, your lordship.
Great. Learned Counsel for the state respondent seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August.
31st.
Next matter is also same lordship, report in is due from the state respondents.
My lord, here the learned counsel, the.
No one is appearing at all.
No, my lord.
Can we deal with the matter in absence of the state? There is an endorsement to that effect in the order.
Lordship, my lord, in these matters, my lord, these documents are required to be bring before your lordship in the form of the affidavit. Either the state will not file, lordship.
Come back with the documents.
If that be so, lordship, I will.
At all. I'm not interested in
So
that.
then, lordship, kindly just give me that directions, my lord, so that I can file. Because otherwise, lordship, because I already filed my report.
None appears for the state respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, learned counsel on prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, liberty is granted to submit a further report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August.
My lord, is on serial number 22 also, my lord. The same matters. If the lordship may file, lordship, then I will file.
22 to line to add করুন তো। On prayer of the petitioner, on prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, liberty is granted, যেটা বললো, to submit further report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents. Great. Next. Fourth.
My lord, kindly take up the matter next week, my lord, because my lord, the affidavit service your lordship directed that cannot.
Not ready?
Yes, my lord. Next week, my lord. Yes.
Affidavit of service for whom? The state is there on record.
State, my lord.
State is there on record. There was no direction for affidavit.
Then, my lord, I can do the case. He's appearing for the state, my lord. Nobody is here.
Mr. Shishanda Bandyopadhyay and Ms. Tapati Samanto. Who are they?
Yes, my lord.
On Bandyopadhyay is not appearing here.
On previous occasion, my lord, appeared there.
No one is appearing. None appears for the state respondents.
My lord.
Yes.
In this matter, Mrs. Tapati Samanto is appearing. He is engaged in court number 238. But I got the instruction, my lord. May I place, my lord?
Yes. Let us hear the petitioner first. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner's land was, my lord, acquired for my lord, construction of my lord water project by the health engineering department, my lord. What happened, my lord? They acquired the land, and thereafter, my lord, they already, my lord, completed the project. And my lord, I have not been given full compensation. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? They have forcibly taken, my lord, about 1 cottage of land, my lord, without any acquisition, without any payment.
Nothing, my lord. This is my grievance, my lord. They have not paid me the, my lord, compensation with regard to the, my lord, construction of road, my lord, they took the land, my lord.
Construction of road.
Road beside the, my lord, water project. I made several, my lord, objection, my lord. My father made. Father died, my lord. Now the petitioner, my lord. The sons are, my lord, the petitioner herein.
You have stated about 0.17 acres.
Yes, my lord.
And 0.45 acres for that was acquired.
Yes, my lord.
And you have said some portion was not acquired. Where is
Not
that
acquired.
ever in the
Yes, my
petition?
lord. Not acquired.
Where is it stated in the writ petition?
Yes, I am saying, my lord. What do you mean? My lord, paragraph 19, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 19, my lord, page 10. Your petitioner states that requiring authority earmarked 45 acres of land for such water project, but later on started construction of road by encroaching 8.17 sotoks of land of your petitioner from DAG number 12425.
In addition to the 45 acres?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yes, what instructions do you have, sir?
Lord, the notification was issued, my lord, on December 9, 2009, under section 4 of the Act 1 of
Where is the
1894.
report?
My lord, with me, my lord. And what my learned friend submit before your lordship, the compensation was already given in the year 2012. It was received by the father of the petitioner.
So you have to file these documents.
Yes, my lord.
Please submit a report in that.
Like, there was no direction for filing the report, my lord.
So will you come back with a report in the
Yes,
form
my
of
lord,
an
yes.
affidavit?
Yes.
Let him come back with a report.
Yes, yes.
Kindly give us for 2 weeks, my lord.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. With paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August 30.
30th.
Please serve an advance
Yes,
copy.
yes. Advance copy to my lord.
Yes.
Next.
30th August.
নামটা দিয়ে
25.
এটা আমাদের কোর্ট এটা কোর্ট থেকে দিয়ে দিয়েছিল কারণ আগের দিন আপনার মধ্যে দাঁড়াননি তখন কোর্ট আমাদের দিয়ে করেছিল তখন সম্মত করে
Lordship, I am appearing for the state. Last occasion, we have submitted our report. The authority already initiated proceedings, but the private respondent not yet been served, therefore matters is right.
My lord, service has been, my lord, twice service has been tried to be effected, my lord. But unfortunately, my lord, service has not been effected, my lord. And lastly, my lord, I have made a comprehensive, my lord, affidavit of service, my lord, wherefrom it will appear, my lord, that was sent but not served upon the private respondent.
Why, what is the endorsement?
My lord, item received once it is delivered to the sender, my lord. It was in the month of, my lord, April 2023, and lastly in this month, my lord. Only item received, my lord. Last endorsement is there, my lord.
So where is the item returned insufficient address?
My lord, the
find
best
that
address known to
proper
the
address.
petitioner, my lord, that is available.
You
Only,
will
my
find
lord,
out-
may I?
You have to serve and come back. You're seeking relief against these people.
Yes, my lord, that's
Then-
true, my lord, but
They'll be affected.
my lord, I have sent, my lord, to the best known address, my lord. If the address is wrong, my lord, perhaps, my lord, may I take instruction from my client, my lord, whether it is.
You have to serve and come back. There's no option.
Yes, my lord. Or alternatively, may I pray one thing, my lord? There is my one representation that is pending, my lord. Once they will consider the representation, they will serve notice upon all the
That
concerns.
becomes ground for appeal. That becomes a ground for appeal. They'll say the single bench has not heard me. Serve and come.
Yes, ma'am.
Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 29th August.
My lord, may I take back the affidavit?
It's not an affidavit of service at all.
I'm trying to ascertain, my lord, the address. Great.
Find out the complete address. so that you
Complete
can
address,
serve.
ma'am. Grateful.
26.
I am for the statement. I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Petitioner,
My lord,
You
I
have
am for the petition.
you've changed sides.
My lord, the state is the only, my lord.
It is only there is an application.
My lord, the application has become infructuous, my lord.
You're not pressing this?
I am not pressing it.
The point of maintenance review was taken, my lord. Settlement of Jalkar, we said covered by Land Reforms Act. They had to submit. They have also relied upon a division bench
Relied
judgment.
upon the Bhandardaho decision, my lord. Relying upon the division bench judgment, my lord, your lordship has passed several orders,
Yes.
my lord, deciding that it is, my lord, a part of the land manual matter. So, my lord, it can be taken up.
Manual will also, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, Rule C of Land Reforms Manual, it relates to land reforms only. And the object of Land Reforms Act is
Several judgments. Do you have the judgments with?
that
My lord, the Bhandardaho judgment, I might have.
This issue is decided, no longer.
my lord, your division bench judgment, in my humble submission, is per inferium because provision has not been taken care of. Land Reforms Manual, my lord, it is under the Land Reforms Act only. It is not nothing, my lord, beyond, my lord, the Land Reforms Act. Not a separate piece of, my lord, instruction. So executive instruction for not carrying out the purposes, but not the parent act is Land Reforms Act. And manual also says clearly says, my lord, that Rule 3 says that it is not purpose is reforms of land, and preamble of Land Reforms Act is also reforms of land. So it cannot be segregated.
My lord, taking, my lord, into consideration all these points, your lordship has decided this. My lord, this has been set at rest. My lord, yes.
There will be a conflict of decisions.
Because,
otherwise.
my lord, the matter when this matter was
Why
argued,
don't
the
you
main,
come up with that
my lord,
judgment
I
on
will.
I
Because
think
the
that
Land
is your
Reforms
submission
Manual,
to
my
the
lord, does not only cover the Land Reforms Act, but it also includes other, my lord, administrative decisions, administrative orders, which are not part of the, which are not flowing
copy
from
of
the,
judgment
my lord,
to,
I will.
Mr. Banerjee, it will help him. He can deal with it. And please come back with a copy.
Because the division bench judgment in my humble submission doesn't take care of these, my lord, these points.
Different views in the same matter, isn't it? So I need to see the earlier judgment.
Other judgment. But my lord,
Let him come back, please.
tomorrow, my lord.
No,
If you
not
can.
these few days. After I return. By consent? Let it be by consent of the parties. Do you? By consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th August. Please come back with the judgments.
My lord, I will. My lord, I apologize. I should have today only.
Mr.
But
Banerjee,
my
please
lord,
consider the one.
reference to the now. I mean, the অনেকগুলো judgment.
27.
I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship directed my learned friend my lord, to
Your
submit a report.
Lordship, this matter is led by Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Priyobroto Bhattacharya is engaged, my lord. But there is a direction upon the state to file a report. I have the report, my lord.
Have you served a copy to?
Yes,
the-
my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Kindly come.
Ready? Shall we deal? Continue.
Your
Kindly,
Lordship, I am only instructed to submit the report, my lord.
kindly come to my lord, page 16. Your lordship passed an order.
The state come back.
Yes, my lord, to notice, my lord, notice. Notice was not served, my lord. There is no signature of my client, my lord.
That's your case.
Yes, my lord. No notice.
Yeah, let them
Yes,
come.
they have annexed the notice, my lord.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fourth respondent is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August.
Great, your lordship.
August.
28.
Will not appear for the petition in this matter. The last occasion, your lordship directed me, my lord, to serve, my lord, because Mr. Sengupta was, my lord, I am for the panel change or something. Or perhaps he has been reappointed again, my lord. Now he is here. Lord, affidavits are complete in this matter. The issue is with respect to.
Affidavits are complete.
Yes.
The hearing matter
Lord, not hearing.
or only reports.
Your lordship wanted them to file a
in
report.
opposition.
Opposition.
Your lordship wanted them to file a
Let it appear
report,
as a
but
hearing
they filed an opposition, but your lordship wanted to treat this opposition as a report.
And you have filed a.
Lord, I have
an
filed
affidavit
a
type.
Lord, sort of reply because Lord, I had no other option. The nomenclature has to be the same. Now, my lord, the issue before your lordship is with respect to extension of the lease period during, my lord, the force measure. Lord, several other matters I have placed before your lordship. Some of the matters where the lease period expired post, my lord, the notification, your lordship would recall, the situations were different. I had to go to the authorities and canvass my claim there. Here the situation is I am within, my lord, that notification. So until and unless that notification is set aside, Lord, for whatever grounds I'll try and convince your lordship, Lord, the authorities cannot consider beyond, Lord, that notification. They have to be bound by that notification. That's why, Lord, the very notification is under challenge before your lordship on the first score. Thereafter, my claim for extension. Now, Lord, why I say so? The notification, the ground for my challenge are on two aspects. First aspect is, Lord, that notification is arbitrary and it completely is dehorsed, Lord, my contractual rights. Your lordship would recall the transfer of property does not apply in these kind of cases because it's a government grant. So, Lord, Government Grants Act applies. The Government Grants Act, Lord, is specific that as on the date when the contract was entered into, that prevalent law will be followed. Nothing more than that. Now, Lord, by virtue of this notification, that right which is vested in me is sought to be taken up. What the notification does. Kindly, my lord, comes to GHOSH. Notification, my lord, is at page, the last annexure, my lord, your lordship would straight away come to page 61. February 28th, 2022. Lord, I'll just indicate this first, thereafter I'll go to the facts of my case.
Before you proceed further, I think affidavits are exchanged. Let us not eat into the time of motion.
Lord, your lordship wanted them to file a report. There is no specific.
Since you have exchanged affidavits and it is accepted by the court, let it appear as a hearing matter.
What I'm trying to impress upon your lordship today is not that there is no other point or facts involved here. It is only this notification or at all this can stand.
It has to be elaborately dealt with, isn't it?
Lord,
Since
Lord,
the
just
court
to avoid this.
will not be in session for the next 2 weeks. I have a circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. I do not want to keep it peaceful.
But just to avoid this, your lordship wanted them to file the report. Just to avoid.
Yes, I know, but it has been filed and accepted.
Lord, this is pending for more than a year.
I understand. More than a year?
More than a year.
Only more than a year.
Lord, kindly considers that, Lord, and whatever your lordship feels, Lord, I.
Let it appear as a hearing matter.
Lord,
Why
any specific day, Lord, may be fixed, Lord. This is an issue which will affect at large, public at large. This is an issue.
Yes, because several other matters will be.
My lord,
guided
only
out.
thing.
Other matters.
My lord,
things are
all.
different. And Lord, the other thing is, I am challenging the virus of this, Lord, notification.
You have to serve the.
So, Lord, Lord, I also kindly makes that direction so that by the time the hearing is done, Lord, this is.
You will serve the Advocate General.
Yes, I have to.
You have
Lord, kindly directs that.
Since virus of the notification dated 18 January 2021. The notification is 28th February or 18th January?
My lord, only thing, my lord, this is not an act. This is the notification is ultra vires. So, my lord, it is not required. Although, my lord, he can, my lord, because if there is a suppose ultra vires to
Yes.
Article 14. This is notification,
Yes.
not in any act.
To that extent.
Up to that extent, my lord,
Necessary.
but I think it is not necessary.
My lord, kind.
But my lord, only thing, my lord, may I submit, my lord? May I, because 1 year already gone. My lord, the provision is clear. That ADMLRO has to decide. Whatever points he is raising here, he can raise those points there
Until and unless
because
the
no,
notification
there
goes
is notification, my lord, kindly see. It is not the ultra, he is not challenging this portion is ultra to this act, these provisions of notification. Notification. So notification is the executive direction. So executive can hear that.
Can the executive go beyond the executive direction?
My lord, notification, my lord, he has to satisfy first in which way it is submitted.
The court has to decide.
Yes,
first
court
whether
has
the
to
notification will remain or not.
remain on.
Unless the court decides that,
Exactly.
what the authority.
My lord,
will say
all right,
is
my lord, fix a
that we are
date.
Guided by the
Absolutely.
notification.
All right, my lord, kindly fix a date. And my lord, I think, my lord, Advocate General presence is.
I don't think it's
Very,
necessary.
Because it is,
My
busy
only
person,
prayer
we
is,
not get
yes,
it very-
yes, my lord, my only prayer is, my lord, kindly fixes a date so that, my lord,
yes, kindly fix it.
Affidavits are exchanged. That paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on
Subsequently,
30th August.
30th August. I'm grateful.
my lord, the 30th
My
August,
lord, some time.
or
Come back, let us.
Wait.
30th August.
oh,
Next. 29.
My lord, item number 29, my lord. My lord, may I pray for accommodation for today and tomorrow, my lord? My lord, Mr. Yes, my lord.
August. No,
My lord, Mr. Somojit Bhattu is appearing, my lord, with me, my lord. Due to his illness, he has not come today, my lord. If your lordship kindly take up this matter day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after not possible, please come back on some other date. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned.
Lordship, on the earlier occasion, we were, our direction was on us to file a report in the form of.
You are filing it? Have you served the
Yes,
petition?
my lord, already served.
The report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the KMDA is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August.
29th August, if your lordship kindly
Not possible.
before that,
Not
my lord.
possible. I have a circuit bench for the first 2 weeks, so I will not be here.
28th August,
29th August.
29th August. Great.
Next 30.
30, I beg to appear before the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Saptamsu Bose. My lord, may I file the exception to the report filed by the KMT authority? But in this case, my lord, as my learned friend is hyper technical.
Who is
Well,
appearing
some-
for the KMDA?
Lordship, Mr. Talukdar is engaged in some other court.
Right. An amendment is required because, my lord, at the time of filing of the writ petition, my lord, only one LA case was within the knowledge of the petitioner. My lord, when the KMDA, my lord, filed a report in the form of affidavit, my lord, it was disclosed that 2 LA cases were initiated and completed, and by virtue of the 2 LA cases, my lord, the total land was acquired in particular DAG number.
So you want to file an application for amendment?
My lord, only I have quoted only one, my lord, LA case number. And my lord, another thing is, my lord, the KMDA, my lord, submitted report. Here, there, my lord, only notification and, my lord, paper possession. My lord, LA collector is a party to the proceeding. Let, my lord, the entire record be produced. My lord, it is, my lord, it was acquired under 1948 Act. My lord, Section 3 is very vital. Because, my lord, Soilendra Pal's case, my lord, if Section 3 is not, my lord, served properly,
Yes.
well, that's they are not in no cases, my lord, they are not disclosing, my lord, that the Section 3 was properly served.
Mr. Dev, will you come back with the report?
My entire, my lord, record, my lord, because, my lord, they are all,
Let the state come back with a report,
in-
annexing relevant documents. And you come back with your amendment application.
amendment application. Only, my lord, I will quote subsequent LA proceeding. In all cases, my lord, only the award and notification, my lord, section 3 is absent in the 1948 Act.
On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to file an amendment petition for amendment of the writ petition.
Incorporating subsequent LA proceeding.
File a petition for amendment. Liberty is granted to file a petition for amendment of the writ petition, amendment petition. To file an application for amendment of the writ petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit an affidavit in the report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August 30.
Well, if it is possible, because, my lord, sanction plan is there, and, my lord, construction has been, my lord, detailed. My lord, if it is, but earlier, little earlier, my lord.
First 2 weeks I'll not be there.
My lord.
Circuit.
I'm good.
Next. 31.
But may it please your lordship, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I am led by Mr. Devajyoti Basu, my lord. He is, my lord, indisposed of, my lord. If your lordship kindly take this matter on Thursday, my lord.
Authority, my lord. WBSCDCL, my lord.
If your lordship kindly take this matter Thursday, my
Today you're appearing in this one. Thursday not possible. You have to come back next one.
lord, instead of, my lord, any day, my lord, in this week, my lord, instead of Thursday, my lord.
Not possible, sir. I'm sorry. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August 28.
Get grateful to it.
32.
My lord.
Yes, it's a group 7 matter.
Yes, my lord.
It will appear under group 7 tomorrow.
Grateful.
And extension of interim order, it will appear in you are the petitioner.
No. I am for the respondent, Union of India.
Tomorrow it will appear under to be mentioned.
Can it be just taken on Friday? A learned advocate for the respondent. He is suffering from illness.
There was a mention. Come back tomorrow and
Tomorrow?
make your submission. Yes.
Lordship.
Mentioned in the morning.
Okay, lordship.
Only for
Grateful.
extension of interim order. 33.
My lord, I am for petitioner. I am led by Oqiful Islam. Due to today, illness, he did not come to the court. I'm paying for not today, my lord.
Mr. Kondapata, you're ready with instructions?
No, I have come with the report, my lord. Extension. The land has not been increased. You want to comment?
Yes, are you ready to? No.
No, my lord, I'm paying.
Let her come. Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August. Next.
The 34, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Number 10.
My lord, this is, my lord, the
State.
my lord, the state, my lord, Mr. Malod, this is, my lord, the allegation against the, my lord, the respondents, private respondents, they have, my lord, encroached the government property and, my lord, making unauthorized construction. My lord, this is, my lord, national highway. They have, my lord, encroached the national highway property. My lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, the block development officer has, my lord, issued a notice. My lord, they are addressing to the assistant engineer Kakdeep National Highway Subdivision that the joint inspection to be held on 21st June 2023. My lord, accordingly, my lord, my client was present, but thereafter no, my lord, the report has been filed. But the similar issue has been, my lord, decided by your lordships. In the same, my lord, the encroachment property of the national. My lord, may I hand over lordship's judgment, my lord? Lordship was directed, and in that judgment, Lordship was kindly perused that the block development officer also, my lord, they indicated that 21st June 2023, the inspection to be held. I'm also, my lord, praying for the similar order, my lord. But the date is, representation date is, my lord, different.
Well, I appear for the respondent number 10, my lord. But there are other private respondents. But my instruction with regards to respondent number 10 is that, my lord, we have not encroached, my lord, any.
That will be, my lord. Only, my lord, date to be changed, my lord. The representation date here, my lord.
Where is your service upon all the respondents?
My lord, I have served.
Have you served all of them?
Lord, I have served everything.
You are appearing for?
Respondent number 10.
Private respondents, my lord, the 10, 11, 12. But this is the 12 is the, my lord, the Pradhan. 12 is the Gram Pradhan.
12 is not Pradhan, it's the surname is Pradhan.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
34, sir.
26,413
Served. Others are served.
Well, the representation date is, my lord, 17th May 20, my lord, page 94.
94.
My lord.
This is a demand of justice. This is not a representation.
Well, on behalf of my lord, kind, I have, my lord, filed. My lord, the file, my lord, kindly consider that. But after filing this writ petition, they have, my lord, the block.
Pursuant to this letter, they have done it. Is it?
Yes, yes. My lord, that is, my lord, 1st June 2023, my lord. And, my lord, that order, my lord, which I.
Let them conclude the proceedings within a stipulated
Yes,
time.
yes.
You'll be
In
given an
accordance with
opportunity of hearing.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Mr. Bear?
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the 11th and 12th respondents despite service.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the national highway, which is under control and supervision of the Public Works Department, comma. This is Kakdeep.
Yes, my lord, Kakdeep. Same, my lord, the national highway.
Kakdeep subdivision, comma, South 24 Parganas. Stop. The encroached area is adjoining the property of the petitioners, and the egress and ingress of the petitioners
Number 5.
are being obstructed such encroachment. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 17th May 2022. Pursuant to which Letter has been issued by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Namkhana, 24, South 24 Parganas.
The 1st June.
The Assistant Engineer, Kakdip National Highway Subdivision, Public Works within bracket Roads Directorate on 1st June 2023.
And I am candid before your lordships, my lord, pursuant to my lord file during pendency of writ petition, because they have mentioned in the writ petition number.
Yes, the date is there.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
inspection হয়েছে?
কি বলবেন এটা? That is, during pendency of the writ petition, requesting deployment of authorized persons with necessary acquisition details for holding a joint verification on 21st June 2023. Stop. It cannot be said whether it was held or not, the joint verification?
Yes, yes. No. Joint inspection was held.
Was held.
Yes, but thereafter no, but the result or report has been.
So they were asking engineer.
Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that though such joint verification was held in your presence,
My presence.
in presence of the petitioners, no further communication has been made to the petitioners by the authorities. Paragraph. Be that as it may, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the plot in dispute, since a joint verification in respect of the plot in dispute has been held by the concerned authority, in the event encroachment upon the national highway or any portion thereof is detected upon joint verification / demarcation, the concerned authority being the respondent number?
My lord, the respondent number 5.
5. Fifth respondent herein, shall initiate proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highway. There's a mistake in the earlier order.
Yes.
It is stated National Highways Act.
West
Well, no. This is not the national highway. This is national. Well, yes.
West Bengal Highways Act.
Yes,
not
yes.
the- There is nothing
Yes.
called National Highways Act 1960.
Yes, yes.
So this order should be correct.
Yes. Yes.
National Highways 26.
This is my lord, West Bengal State Highways Act.
It should be West Bengal Highways.
Yes, madam.
West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Initiate proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order.
3 months, madam.
Demarcation over. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law.
Lord, one more prayer, my lord, because the inspection has been held, but the report of the inspection has not been submitted to us, to me.
Not necessary. Not necessary.
Otherwise, my lord.
Find its encroachment. Let us see what they do. I've recorded if there is an encroachment, they'll initiate proceedings.
My lord, unless, my lord, the report has been, my lord, handed over to me, though I cannot take any exception. If they have, my lord, taken any, my lord, the views,
Let us see
which
what
is.
steps they take, you will have your opportunity.
And one more thing, my lord, as affidavits are not called for, my lord, all the
Yes,
allegations.
yes, that will be recorded. That will be recorded. Achha, এটা to be mentioned in afternoon. National Highways Act.
Lordship was directed to conclude the proceeding after, after affording the opportunity of hearing to.
Yes, of course. দিদি সেটা কালকে তুমি মেনশন এরকম তো এর মামলা আচ্ছা কারেকশন না এই ফাইলটা না এটা অন্য মামলা ডিসপোজ অফ মামলা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কারেকশন করতে হবে অর্ডারটাকে Yes, next.
25.
I am for the petition.
Lordship, I appeal for the Union of India.
Pursuant my lord's order, I have served copy upon them. Service issue. My lord, this is a matter where long before the.
Mr. Day is appearing in this matter. Urgent. You were appointed on the earlier occasion.
My lord, they can proceed on my lord. My lord, this is a matter where long before the notifications made by the National Highway Authority, my land was converted for constructions of residential house. The notification was made on 29th July 2022. And my conversion was completed on 21st January 2022. January 2022. The land, area of land is 32 decimals of land, my lord.
Yes.
But I made, they have, in the meantime, I have filed my objections. They did not consider. I made demand justice through the learned advocate.
Objection to what?
Objection for to consider my land. It is in highland. It is converted into highland. It is not Sally land. And that was done prior to the notifications, long before the notifications. Kindly have a look. The date of conversions. Page 22 to 41. Let it be treated as highland. And accordingly, payment should be made. In the last occasion, I have already filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, wherein they have already started to pay compensations to the other landowners.
So your land has been acquired.
My land has been acquired.
You have not paid any, you have not been paid any compensation.
No compensation has been paid, and not my land is being treated as highland. That is my grievance. It should be treated as highland because the conversion was made by the appropriate authority, the BLRO. But he has not uploaded this in the website. That is the problem. I've made representation before the BLRO, let it be uploaded. They did not yet been uploaded it. And taking that advantage, the National Highway Authority is considering my land as Sally land. And they have published notifications subsequently on on 8 January 2023.
So they have assessed compensation in your favor?
No, not yet.
So where are they considering your land to be Shali land and not Tabasco?
No. Prior to that, I have made objections. They have notified whose land already converted. File objection. I duly file objections. That was not considered. Without considering they have notified further on 8 January 2022 that this land is still Sally land. Kindly have a look on supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit, it is item number 199. Still here.
My lord, I don't receive any supplementary affidavit, my lord.
You have not received
No,
a
my
copy,
lord.
you have not
Your
served.
Lordship, I have received a copy, Your Lordship.
I don't have.
The supplementary affidavit proves that they have already treated, it is at a Shali land.
It is not actually their fault. It is recorded as Shali.
Just it,
So the National Highways has gone by this record, isn't it?
yes. They are treating it at Shali. That is my view.
So have you submitted a representation before the National
My
Highways?
representation already
Well,
made.
not before the National Highway.
Annexing the relevant documents.
Everything,
Showing the conversion.
everything I have submitted.
Where is your report?
I am showing.
Must supply it to the competent authority, not to the.
No,
Absolutely.
But it is,
Yes,
it should be
Must
treated as a
supply-
highland.
We must raise this
Not before the.
allegation, my lord, against before the competent authority. That is the ADM.
My lord.
Ah. Very
But
good,
I
sir.
So will you submit the representation?
My lord, kindly have a look on page 53.
The ADM is the.
District Magistrate, Land Acquisition Collector.
My lord, ADM will consider his plea, my lord. He can file an application before the ADM, my lord, competent authority through the National Highway Act. And he can, if he can prove that thing, my lord, ADM also can take the BLRO report and other things, my lord, and consider that aspect, my lord.
53 to last page. 56, 58, all are objections, my lord. They treat my land as highland.
Objections or the representations?
Representation.
50 কত বলে?
Representation is treated as. 53.
But that part, my lord, was not dealt with this court, my lord, as because that is the
No,
another
what has
part.
what has
Only, my
happened
lord,
is
consider his
land
representation.
may have been converted. It was not recorded.
Yes,
It is still appearing as Shali, though it was converted to
still
Basu.
appearing as such.
So the competent authority has seen the records.
Yes, my lord, only for that reason I,
So let them approach. the
yes, my lord, you
competent
can
authority.
file an application before the competent authority.
Why don't you file a comprehensive application representation before the
My
competent
lord,
authority? Why don't you
My lord,
file
I have already filed objection before the District Magistrate and Land Acquisition Collector,
the
page
additional
53.
Magistrate
And
authority.
after that,
Competent authority, you must write competent authority.
Wait,
and-
And
the additional district magistrate and the
and
DLA.
subsequently,
Yes, ma'am.
subsequently made a representation before
that is a legal notice.
legal notice already made upon.
This cannot be dealt with.
Demand
ওকে
notice.
liberty দিচ্ছে একটা
My lord,
করে file করো।
prior to that,
I suggest please implead the ADM DLLRO as a party to the writ petition. Submit a comprehensive representation annexing all your documents before the ADM DLLRO. He is the competent authority.
Yes,
my lord,
the national
may I do one thing? Here, my lord, District Magistrate is the competent authority under the National Highway Authority.
That is
No,
the
my
There is no,
That is the arbitrator.
no. I also, he is the competent authority, and after that, the Land Acquisition Collector.
No.
No one.
All the matters are dealt with by the ADM DLLRO. It is only after compensation is assessed that you can file an application before the district magistrate.
Let it.
He is the arbitrator.
My lord, question of arbitration does not arise. All documents lying with him.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying that question of
Yes.
arbitration, there's no question of arbitration. Please file a representation along with your documents before the ADM DLLR. Implead him as a party in the petition. Let him consider your application upon hearing you. All right? Yes? Let
Yes,
that
sir.
all go.
In
Within a
consonance.
stipulated period, my lord. Within a stipulated period.
Yes?
Stipulated period, my lord.
Within a
Yes,
stipulated.
Absolutely. On prayer of the
আমি ইমপ্লিট করাই দিচ্ছি। তোকে দিচ্ছি ইমপ্লিট করবি পার্টি
petitioners,
ওই যে
liberty
চণ্ডী
is
স্যারের
granted
থেকে
to
জেনে নিন
implead the
চণ্ডী স্যারের থেকে অ্যাড্রেস
additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Bankura,
এখন তো করতে হবে না।
as respondent number 7 in the writ petition. Paragraph first of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioners is that though their land was converted from Shali to Bastu much prior to notification issued by the National Highways Authority of India. Yeah, under section 3A1, notification, under section 3, capital A within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956, comma. The concerned authority intends to treat the plot in question as Shali and not Vastu. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard, annexing relevant documents before the seventh respondent and prays for a direction upon the said respondent. Consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the seventh respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation annexing relevant documents before the seventh respondent within 15 days. Within 15 days from date. Stop. The seventh respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 2 months. Within 2 months.
1 month, because already they are releasing money to all other landowners who have already
6 weeks.
Yes, 6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from
Yes.
the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof.
My lord, without going into the merit of this matter, my lord, if your lordship
I
can,
have not fallen into merits.
lordship can record this.
Question.
Document.
Grateful, dear lordship.
Only submission and consideration. The order itself is clear, isn't it? Next. Document. 36.
On the petition.
Okay. 36, Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, what happens? A land was acquired by the state government. After that, I filed a suit.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
I filed a suit.
Lordship Advocate Hasibul Islam and Ansar Mondal.
Yes.
Both are from government side. Mr. Ansar Mondal is suffering from leg fractures. He is at home and Hasibul Islam is at Murshidabad. He told that his one junior will appear, submit report.
Who is supposed to appear?
Then মামলাটা একটুখানি বলে নিন এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা করি হবে
Service upon the private respondent is not complete. Please serve and come back.
করা হয় না
Private respondent has not been served.
রিপোর্টটা মিসিং
Since service upon the private respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 30th August. Next.
30th August.
Lordship, may I request in first week of August?
37. Next.
Great.
My lord, I am for the.
Mr. Dhar, you are appealing for the state? Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
My lord, what happens, my lord? I have applied for a long-term mining lease, my lord. Due to non-consideration, I moved a writ application before the Honorable Justice Ashok Das Adhikari, as his lordship then was. My lord, come to page first, 21.
Yes.
His lordship directed to consider within 6 weeks. My lord, then afterwards, the additional district magistrate called me, next page, my lord, 23, called me for hearing. Hearing was concluded where the additional district magistrate request me to file environment clearance certificate. My lord, what happens, my lord? There was no infrastructure at that time. So I requested, kindly issue the necessary form so that I can apply for them. In the meantime, my lord, since I have not filed the environment clearance certificate, my lord, come to page 26. The additional district magistrate had passed an order rejecting my application. My lord, come to first part that they have, my lord, he has relied upon Rule 62 of 2016. My lord, what happens, my lord? Rule 16.2, the West Bengal Minor Constitution rule is that the mineral resource has been repealed, and in addition to that, as per Rule 61, the West Bengal Mineral Resource 206, all application of mining lease and mineral minerals, including reclassified minerals such and such. My lord, come to page, my lord, come to Rule 62 first. (62)(2), my lord, kindly have a look at that.
Yes.
62.2, what says? Anything done or any action has been taken. My lord, I have moved a writ application before this court. They have called for a hearing. And on the basis of that, in the meantime, Rule 62 has not been pointed out, only Rule 62.1. My lord, therefore, my humble submission is, on the basis of Rule 62.2, all the proceedings should have to be considered, not on the basis of Rule 62.1. Since action has been taken, all proceedings has been done, I move before this honorable court. My lord, what happens, my lord? My lord, come to page, last page, bhul hai se. Kindly go through the order, my lord, first, then I.
One question which is troubling me is the order appealable?
Number one, appealable. Number two is, this is the order passed in the year 2016.
So what?
And we are in 2023. This plot would have been given to somebody else.
Why don't you take instructions and come back?
My lord, what happens, my lord? Come.
There are other aspects. No delay has been explained, and not a single paragraph. 2016 order, they are coming before this court after 7 years.
22 they have come before this.
My lord, come to page 30, my lord, first, page 30. What happens, my lord? The Joint Secretary all on a sudden passed a notification. Kindly see it addressed to the additional district magistrate that Rule 62(1) has been repealed for the time being, and kindly see, so there is no bar in continuation of the such release subject to compliance of environment clearance certificate. Therefore, my lord, I prayed on the basis of this, I made a prayer. They kindly reconsider my application on this notification and considering Rule 62(2).
Where is the prayer?
Prayer, my lord, come to page 27, dated 24/12/18. Where I have stated everything, mentioning the notification since I was running short-term quarry permit at that time, I have also stated আমি বলছি consider করুন in the meantime, my lord, if there is, my lord, if there is any, let my application be considered on the basis of
No,
that.
I'll come back with the instruction. I'll come back with the instruction. There is also a barrier for him to overcome. There is an appellate forum where he can go.
This is not an
challenging
appellate
this order.
forum. My lord, this is first
Challenging this
order.
order.
When appellable order, when I will come to the second order. If your lordship passed an order, non-compliance of that order, then your lordship, it is an appellable order. Rule
Any
51.
order is appellable, not first, second, third.
Well, this is not an
Where-
appellable
where,
order.
Mr.
Well, this is not an appellable order.
Where does the rule say that only the second order is appellable and not
No,
the first order?
My lord, I humble
Any
submission,
order
my
passed
lord.
on merits.
I may be wrong, I may be wrong, my lord. I may be wrong, 100%.
Please come
My
to
lord,
rule-
what happens, my lord?
Please come to Rule 51.
Rule 51, my lord. বইটা তো আমাকে জানি।
প্রথম রিটটা ইনঅ্যাকশনের এগেইনস্টে এসেছিলেন, এখনকার রিটটা তো আপনি চ্যালেঞ্জ করে এসেছেন।
ইনঅ্যাকশন হচ্ছে আমাদের তখন দিয়েছিল অর্ডার টু কনসিডার, তারপর রিজেকশন।
সেটা তখন রিটটা মেইনটেনেবল ছিল, এখন
This is an order on merits. So Rule 51 is a clear bar.
Of course, my lord, I admit your lordship.
So
I admit your
I
lordship.
will grant you exemption from limitation. You can approach the appropriate authority.
All right.
Yes,
Your lordship.
instead of wasting further time. Because when
As
he
your
comes
lordship
back, when
thinks
the state comes back with a report, he'll say the same thing.
And I'll take the another point. When the appeal prefers a time period and he does not come before the writ court within that limitation period, writ is not maintainable.
No. My lord, kindly exempted, I will file an appeal.
Please do not be so harsh on the
I
petitioner.
will know.
Let the petitioner approach the authority, let the authority decide. Let them decide on merits. I'll condone the limitation part.
And my lord, sometime after obtaining the certified copy.
Very well. 15 days or 7 days after certified copy.
All right.
The order passed by the district magistrate Bankura on, what is the date of the order?
28th October 2006. Well, let me check.
28th October.
Yes.
28th October 2016 is assailed in the writ petition. Stop. The said order is amenable to appeal under Rule 51 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules 2016. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum, the appropriate appellate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate appellate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in the event the petitioner prefers the statutory appeal within 7 days of receipt of certified copy of the order, order impugned, comma, the appellate authority shall deal with the appeal on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cause. Paragraph or incentive website.
As per non-
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for a leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit stating that the order of your lordship has not been complied with, but it was pretended to be complied with, but not complied with.
Order has been, my specific instruction, my lord, order has been complied with.
Yes, yes. My lord,
This
may
is the
I-
report,
may
my
I
lord,
file-
lordship kindly see.
Let him take instruction, my lord, and let him take CCTV footage.
No, no,
of
no
the-
question of CCTV footage.
Yes, yes, yes. It's necessary for the interest of justice. It's a court of law.
His allegation was no,
It's a court
no,
of law.
no hearing was took place. Thereafter, my hearing was took place.
Hearing, Mr. Devrai, I am not saying so. I say the hearing is to be held by the RTA board.
RTA
If
board,
the
yes, RTA board.
Maybe chairman.
My
is not-
specific instruction,
Chairman,
along with the board member.
chairman was not present. Only the deputy, the AGM and the
Chairman,
secretary was present. Neither the chairman nor the board
Second
member was
respondent
present.
Was directed, isn't it? Second respondent was
My lord,
directed.
second respondent is the RTA board.
initially, my lord, his allegation is no hearing. Hearing was took place after giving note. Lordship kindly see my
I
report.
say so, in my affidavit have say so. তুমি কি নেবে কপি নেবে?
না না দাঁড়াও আমি দেখি এটা।
না কপি নাও।
Second respondent is the RTA board.
RTA board.
Yes, RTA board
Board
took the-
consisting of two members. But district
RTA
magistrate and unofficial member, non-official. Neither the district magistrate was present, nor the non-official member was present. And hearing was conducted by the ATM with the secretary of the RTA. But that is not the consideration by the RTA board.
Lordship
It's my humble submission. So far my knowledge goes, I am still a student of
Lordship
law.
kindly see,
Well, I say,
district
my lord,
magistrate as well as board member also
my lord,
present.
kindly, my lord,
Lordship,
kindly-
this is the signature.
Where is the minutes of the meeting? Please come back with an affidavit of compliance. Because it's a contempt matter. It has to be on affidavit.
well, let him take my CCTV footage. My lord, kindly see.
No questions.
If he insists,
footage.
I say my lord, hearing was taken by the AGM with the secretary.
No, no.
Neither the chairman
Yes,
nor the
signature-
board member was present. Section 682 says, if
Board-
the chairman is not
Board
present,
member, my specific instruction, board member was
maybe
present,
not present.
district magistrate was present.
But they endorse
Lordship,
the
kindly see-
signature.
Let them,
Kindly see the,
If that
Lordship,
meeting,
kindly see.
let them come back with the report in the form of affidavit on the next affidavit of compliance.
my lord,
If
lord.
necessary, take
Your
an
lord,
exception.
my
to
lord,
the
yes, yes,
report.
my lord, yes,
Then if necessary, I'll call for the CCTV footage
my lord, my lord.
to see whether they were present on the
My
same day. You can take this back now, Mr. Dev.
My lord,
Come
may
back on
I,
an affidavit.
may I,
Have you served copy of the supplementary affidavit to the?
my lord, may I supply my,
Yes, yes, please.
দুটো matter নিয়ে নেবো।
Contempt order, supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the applicant.
এটা
on
two,
behalf of
ওই
the
দুই তিন, হ্যাঁ।
applicant
না, কত
petitioner.
নেবে নাও।
এই 2 নম্বরের
taken on
অমলকে
record.
একটা কপি দিয়ে এটা 1 2 3
Paragraph learned counsel for the alleged contemptor submits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Learned counsel stops. Learned counsel seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August.
Ma'am.
Please ensure compliance, Mr.
compliance, fully compliance. Well, Mr. Samanto,
Because I may call for the CCTV footage.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And then if it is found that it is not correct, the authority has to face serious consequences.
yes, yes, yes. Lordship. I have
Next matter. 202.
মানে 202 and 203
তিনটি
দুটি একই।
একই।
এই এখন যেটা হ্যান্ড করলো দিয়ে বলে দিন to learn it in court this day.
মানে 1 2 and 3 these identical
These
matter.
are the two matters, madam. Now the 2 and 3 were same matter.
Same order be passed. Mr. Sen appearing in 2 or I am appearing in 3 also. দিয়ে দিবে।
So let
আর
the same
দিতে হবে
order
না,
be
দিতে
passed.
হবে না।
Same order is being passed. Next. 204.
করবি? না না।
204. Yes.
Oh, no, it is a practically hearing matter, Lordship. That's it. Bharat stage 3
My
about
lord, report has been called for at the time of motion stage.
Motion stage, why not?
Exception has been filed at the time of motion stage. No order has been.
Thereafter, why not? Another new notification.
notification. Since 2018, no order has been passed.
So they
My lord, thereafter another notification are issued by the department. There are two vehicles. Two vehicles are concerned. One is they are replaced in time. That is December 18. That was allowed. Another vehicle cannot be allowed because after 218 December, we cannot allow. In view of the apex court judgment as well as Greenman judgment. That is my respect to submission before your lordship. If your lordship fixed any their hearing for, then my lord,
you want to come back with affidavits? You want to file affidavit?
My
In
lord, report
opposition?
has
regarding new notification is concerned, second June 2023.
So do you want to file a further report or you want to come back on affidavit in opposition?
Immediate opposition is better, my lord. That will be better. In that,
Let it be decided.
Then, my
once
lord,
and for all.
I may be, my lord, protected by an interim order, my lord.
what question of
22nd
I
August
cannot allow.
2022 matter has been filed. Two
Yes.
successive reports has been filed. Two successive reports.
Let the affidavits be filed.
So then, my lord, your lordship kindly consider this. My vehicle,
Action.
my vehicle has been remained idle, my lord, since 2018 and 2022. My lord, I have been discarded. I have been rejected.
Yes.
On the point that
Yes. Interim protection can be
my
granted.
vehicle be allowed to ply, my lord. As per the offer letter, I have paid permit fees as well. Everything has been completed.
One vehicle has been allowed within the time.
Two vehicle has been allowed. In two matters, sorry, one vehicle is allowed.
তাই তো বলছি তো ভাই। শোন,
The vehicle has been allowed.
one
I
vehicle,
have
but
deposited
another
permit
vehicle
fees.
beyond the time that cannot be allowed.
I have been deposited permit fees within time.
One vehicle is flying, isn't it? The
No
other is
vehicle
idle.
has been flying.
Mr. Debraj says one vehicle has been.
One
permitted.
vehicle has been allowed.
So why isn't that vehicle flying?
No vehicle has been allowed.
My specific instruction.
Your
one
lordship
vehicle-
kindly have a look the order petition.
Please come back on affidavit in opposition.
That
Can't
is
tell
better,
you.
my lord.
Several factual disputes. come
Several factual disputes.
Well, that's why my lord, report has been called for.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to
Let it.
use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
My
2 weeks and
my
1 week.
interim order as paid for is refused, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
What is your interim order?
Yes, my lord, kindly
Explain.
come to the.
Now BS3
How
vehicle
can
and
there
not
be an
not
interim order against this rejection?
এটা দাও।
I have to allow you to ply in despite the rejection. Can that be an interim order?
But I have been allowed by the authority. I have been allowed by the authority in its board meeting. I submitted vehicles as per the offer letter.
Specific time.
As per offer letter, I have submitted
To.
within time. Within time, I have submitted vehicles
No
and I
question
have
of interim order,
deposited
I have to
permit
say.
fees.
If they succeed.
Thereafter, no permit has been issued.
Affidavit in opposition be filed within
Hey.
2 weeks from date.
জীবনী, এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. August 29th.
My lord, kindly pay PR8, my lord. Page 45.
In that case, the matter will go out of list. Liberty to mention.
My lord.
Prayer F will be rejected. Interim orders cannot be granted in all cases, Mr.
You also
Bhattacharya. I'm sorry.
kindly appreciate this. I am waiting from 22nd August 2022.
Maybe the matter is because there's a.
1 year is going to be passed.
Yes, because there's a dispute.
And matter has been taken up, my lord, your lordship, kindly before your lordship on successive 9 occasions.
Serious.
Two reports have been filed.
BS3 vehicle not
This
allowed.
interim order amounts to disposal of the writ petition itself. This is the final order that has to be passed.
I mean, at least I may your lordship kindly appreciate, at least this route should be vacated one. No permit should be granted on this route. At least, my lord, I can pray.
Come back in the.
I can
the
pray
end
at
of
least
the next part.
if the route is fulfilled, if the route permit is being granted on this route, I would be ousted.
Well, any action taken will abide by the decision of the writ petitioner.
My lord.
So far the route in question, my lord.
Yes.
Not be vacant temporarily,
Line add
maybe
code.
allowed somebody.
Any 29th August,
Or
Any-
September first week.
any action taken by the respondent authorities in respect of the route in question during pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Deeply obliged. Next matter also same matter.
Next matter, same.
Same issue.
Same order.
You here 29.
Next.
Well, only question relates to in this matter, whether the BS3 vehicle will be allowed or not.
Serious question involved.
Only this point. After filing this petition, they issued notification.
That will have a large implication.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct them to seek report. And 2 successive reports have been filed.
And there is another subsequent notification, whether that can be dealt with in this writ petition, that has to be considered. Several aspects are there, Mr. Bhattacharya.
But the Honorable Supreme Court's order has not been varied,
I'll consider it. I'll consider it when it's taken up for hearing. 206. 206 also, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am paying for 1 week time, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix it on 29th August.
29th August. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th August. 207.
And madam, time to file exception matter be extended, my lord.
In the earlier matter.
Yes,
In
But-
206.
Yes, my lord.
Let you find out.
Your lordship was pleased to direct me to file the
I'll file.
exception. It is ready, but it has not been affirmed.
Rajiv. Learned counsel shuru korun. Learned counsel 206. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear on prayer to Badintal. 29. 29. Ah, 29. 207.
I'm appearing for.
Petitioner?
I have for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, resolution under challenge is at page 26, your lordship. Similar matter, your lordship passed an order in original site on 28th July, my lord.
Have you served Ram Pravesh?
No, my lord. Only predicament is that I'm not getting the address, my lord. Kindly adjourn it. I'll try to get that. So it's quite difficult to getting the address of the selected candidate.
On prayer of the, since service upon the added respondent is, since service upon the 5th respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 31st August. Respondent has not been served, Mr. Dev. It is below. Date.
The petitioner is a permanent stage carriage permit holder and had been granted permit in respect of route.
Please appearing for the state and the private respondents.
All have been served.
State, Mr. Debra.
They are appearing, Mr.
Bose appearing.
State.
Mr. Bose appearing on the state.
Mr.
Private is
All
Mr. Khan, I think.
Yes, well, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, private respondent also 5.
I am for the 6.
Very.
But issue is the same.
Petitioner, if your lordship is a permanent stage carriage.
Please take the microphone.
Is the owner of permanent stage carriage permit holder. Permit has been granted in respect of route 24A. But subsequently, it has been withdrawn since it was beyond the scope of the number of the vehicle. But in the meantime, a vacancy has been notified. If you should kindly turn up to page 19 of my petition. So vacancy. Page 20A. Sorry, my lord. Page 20 is not legible. Kindly turn up to page 20A.
Yes.
So notification of 8th of September 2022, applications have been invited. If you should kindly turn up to serial number 16. Well, this is route number 202.
Yes.
Nagarbajar to Topsia bus stand. Kindly see number of delivery of vacancy 2. But kindly turn up to the next page. It is not legible. Kindly turn up page 21A. The terms and condition, your lordship knows, my lord. The following documents, I am reading from page 21A.
Yes, yes.
Following documents self-attested have to be submitted in the application drop box for the purpose. Your lordship may skip over 1, 2, 3, 4. Kindly turn up to 4, 5. IT return last 2 years. Then 6, latest bank statement. And the last one, Roman 10, experience. So far Roman 5 and 6 is concerned, according to my understanding, this is only for my lord, financial capability of the person to place the vehicle if the permit is granted.
Yes.
And so far the experience is concerned, that is whether he has ever granted any permit or not. Then also kindly turn up to page 22, next page.
Yes.
I have applied against those vacancies in the online form. Your lordship, kindly turn up to serial number 2, full name of the applicant, Ms. Salauddin. Then kindly turn up to serial number 10. Particulars of any stage carriage or contract carriage or contract carrying permit valid in the states or so and so. Then his vehicle by the applicant, this vehicle, any other vehicle. Then serial number 12. I am in the possession of the vehicle, the certificate of registration of which is enclosed. But despite submission of this application, no steps have been taken. I've been compelled to come before this honorable court. If your lordship kindly turn up to page 26, your lordship passed an order. The first 4 line is very vital. This is an order of 4th of January 2023 appearing from page 26.
In a similar matter,
Yes.
other petitioner. The
I
same
applied
petitioner.
for, no steps have been taken. Challenging such inaction, I came before this honorable court, your lordship passed an order for consideration. But first 4 line I am reading, my lord. The petitioner claims to be the registered owner of a vehicle number so and so, model Bharat State so and so, business bearing registration so and so, and applied for grant of permit along with prescribed fees before the so and so. Then your lordship kindly come to operative portion, direction for consideration of my application at page 27. So when I applied for, I was the owner of a registered vehicle that I have also annexed, and in terms of your lordship's order, I have been given a notice. Kindly turn up to page 29.
This is the same petitioner here.
Yes, same petition. Mohammad Salauddin. He is the petitioner before lordship. Previous occasion against the inaction to consider his application for a grant of stage carriage permit. Now it has been decided, which is under challenge. I shall show to your lordship. Page 29, 22nd of February 2023. I have been directed in terms of your lordship order to participate in the hearing to be held on 3rd of March 2023 at 3 p.m. which will appearing from the body of the letter. Then kindly turn up to Roman 6, 5 and 6, IT return, latest bank requirement, experience in any transport business, if any. But these are the requirements which establish that whether the petitioner is financially capable to place the vehicle if the permit is granted, according to my understanding. Then your lordship kindly turn up to page 58. All documents I have annexed. This is the resolution in terms of your lordship's order for direction. Kindly turn up to page 58. Serial number 1. WPS so-and-so Mohammad Salauddin, petitioner before lordship versus State of West Bengal. In pursuance of the order passed by this Honorable Justice so-and-so, High Court Calcutta on 4th of January 2023, this is the order I have placed before lordship. Regarding the writ petition mentioned above, the petitioner Mohammad Salauddin was issued hearing letter to appear before the Regional Transport Authority Board meeting held on 19th of January 2023, and he appeared before the Regional Transport Authority Board meeting, and he was duly heard to the board. The Regional Transport Authority Board dated 19th January 2023 discussed the matter and decided to be hearing the petitioner along with the other applicants in the RTA board. So kindly, my lord, turn out the next page, page 59. There are 6 applicants for the particular duties concerned. My name is appearing from serial number 1. Then kindly turn up to the body of the letter, last paragraph. Resolution, the RTA board discussed the matter and considering the provisions of 3D of 71 of Motor Vehicles Act 1988, and after screening of application on the basis of the allocation of marks on different points such as financial stability of the applicant, income tax, last one, ITR, experience of business, educational qualification, as sheet as prepared, which is annexed which is annexed A. My lord, I have categorically stated in paragraph 8, paragraph 18, page 11, this was not annexed, which have never been supplied to me. On the basis of the marks obtained, RTA board approved to issue offer letter in favor of Prakash Chandra Shaw, serial number 5, and Chandan Datta. They are the private respondent here. My respectful submission before Lordship, except myself, none was owner of a vehicle. First, so my lord, the condition of income tax return and bank balance denotes that if the permit is granted, I am in a position to place the vehicle within that stipulated date.
This explanation is a self-made explanation.
So far,
These two documents are you.
it is my explanation. This is my explanation. Financial capability is my explanation.
The authorities explanation.
Well, there is no such. Only
And is there any mandate that the owners have to possess a vehicle?
no, there is a column in the application form whether I owned a vehicle or not. That I have shown to your lordship.
Mandatory. That is not mandatory.
I am not saying so. Today, what I am saying before lordship, they have prepared a board sheet in some terms of manner section 71 3D. I am relying before lordship section 71 3D. Just ballot. But 71 says, procedure of Regional Transport Authority in considering application for stage carriage permit. Kindly come to my lord D. What is the consideration? After reserving such number of permits as referred to in the clause 1, so the Regional Transport Authority shall, in consideration on the application, have regard to the following matter, namely financial stability of the applicant, satisfactory performance of the stage carriage authority, including payment of tax and so such other matters as may be prescribed by the state government. So, two vital aspects is to be considered. First is financial capability and experience certificate. Attributed position out of the 6 applicants, I am holding a stage carriage permit holder. I have the experience and I am ready. Bus was with me all together.
Experience only when the person has been an operator earlier.
Yes, yes, I have been granted a permit. But subsequently, my permit has been withdrawn since the route strength does not permit that number. I have owner of a vehicle, permit has been granted to me. I have annexed the same also. I have placed before the RTA board also that I am the only person out of 6 who holding who is owner of a bus and also have the experience since permit has been granted to him.
How does that give you
Experience. So what I am saying before lordship, they have prepared a board sheet. At the time of intimating me the decision, also they have said that it is annexed. By specific appointment that has not been annexed. Let the state be directed to submit a report enclosing that board sheet, in which column which marks has been provided to the respective candidates. Because there are 3 heads: financial capability, experience. I fulfill all this. Now it will be prejudiced if they file a report.
The experience criteria has to be fulfilled only by operators.
I am
had earlier vehicles.
Yes,
not by new operators. So if the other operators are new operators, this is not a mandate upon them.
I am not saying so.
Says so.
I am not.
And it doesn't give you an upper.
New applicants having no owner, having no permit.
Prime Minister, this court is not with you.
Subject to lordship consideration. A column has been given to provide marks to the respective candidates, which says experience. Either I will be given 0 or they will also be given 0. At least, my lord,
has been defined in the act itself. Experience is not mandatory for all the candidates. It is mandatory only for candidates who are operating for the second time.
This column is meant for all the applicants. This column 7(1)D is meant for all the applicants.
Let's hear the state. Yes, Mr. Basu. You're appearing for the state. Yes.
This is the report, my lord.
So you have a report.
Instruction. I have already got the instruction.
Have you served a copy to Mr. Shahara?
No, I have not, sir.
You have to.
I'm praying only before lordship, the broad sheet may be enclosed. What marks they have provided to the respective candidates. They have stated.
This is not a report at all. This is a reiteration of the writ petition.
Let them produce the broad sheet, nothing will be happen.
Come back with a report. Please.
Enclosing the broad sheet.
No comments, no comments, no comments. This is not.
No, my lord, last broad sheet we have no comment.
because we have selected, we have got highest mark, so that will clear well on the boards.
Yes.
My lord, I have
Set.
already
Page
purchased
number
vehicle.
5, my lord.
No, I already operator, whole operator.
I am not.
As per offer letter, I have purchased chassis, I constructed body thereupon. The vehicle has
Well,
already been
if they
registered.
get higher marks than me, I have no case.
Indicated my mind already. So let the state come back with a report. Let
Yes.
us see.
I agree.
See,
I agree.
ভুলভাল বলছিস।
That would be the form of.
Let Mr. Shahara try his luck.
ওরা বলছে ওদের ভেহিকল ছিল, পারমিট ছিল।
না না ওরা অপারেটরের পর গাড়ি করেছে।
The decision taken by the RTA board
তাহলে তো রিফ্লেক্ট করবো।
অপারেটরের পর করেছে।
in its meeting held on 12th April 2023, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of permit is under challenge in the writ petition. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents. Mr. Basu, please annex relevant documents
But kindly,
showing how the decision was arrived at
kindly
by
mark on
the.
the port sheet. Kindly record my the port sheet. Otherwise, why I'm saying, Mr. My
I cannot insist on, I cannot insist.
Why I'm saying so, well,
Let
just
him come back with relevant documents.
just give me 1 minute, ma'am.
That's the-
In the communication, they have stated that the board sheet is annexed.
What sheet?
Yes, kindly see.
What is it? What sheet is it?
Broad sheet means the
Broad
marks
sheet,
allotted,
broad
yes.
sheet. Ah.
Broadsheet ballot marks allotted to all the candidates. By specific amendment in the, you have given me the
Well,
comment.
annexing the broadsheet and
My-
other relevant documents.
My lord.
Annexing the broadsheet and other relevant documents. Paragraph. Oh, তার আগে affidavit.
Resolution, broadsheet and other.
All the relevant documents. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd August.
In the form of evening.
Yes, yes. 23rd August. Please serve advance copies.
I'm getting much of this.
Next.
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিন, ওটা দিয়ে দিন,
209.
দিয়ে দিন।
But I take two lots. And I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
I am appearing.
along with my junior, Mr. Mukherjee. Or it is very simple matter. I obtain one permanent contractor is permit in respect to auto rickshaw. Can you see the page number?
Take the microphone, please, Mr. Stan.
Well, kindly see the page number 16. But the two writ petitioners, the page number 16, the permit was issued
Yes.
on the road Chakdoh Bharati Hall to Manpur via Guru Griha School, Bishal Magar Mat, Chamtitola, Samastapur, Digra, Muktipara, Netaji Bazar, Chaurasta. Well, this is the alignment of the road. This permit was issued on 10th April 2023, which was valid till 19th April 2028, and this permit was handed over to, at the bottom left side, 12th April 2023. So, my lord, the law says, my lord, the vehicle shall be operation of the vehicles shall be commenced within the from the specified date. That from that date, a vehicle will be used on a specified area, not beyond the alignment of the road. Next page, page number 17, same road, same permit was issued on the same route. Now, kindly see the page number 18. Page number 18, 18. The Secretary Regional Transport Authority issued another permit within a gap of 1 month at the bottom left side date, 2nd June 2023. The originating point and terminating point is same. Now the manot another point here via at the middle portion malo can see the route Chakdoh Bharati Hall to Manpur via everything same. Third line of the via the alignment, the Bonowali Pada only one point has been enclosed endorsed in this permit and handed over me assist me to ply the vehicle on this road. And Bonomali Paramal, that is at least, my lord, 7 kilometers village route, extremely village road. The route is not moderable also. This is a Moram route. So this is not permissive. But law says, my lord, if the authority decide to change or vary any alignment of the road, at least, my lord, 30 days notice are required to be. Without notice, without, my lord, verification, without any notice, my lord, my alignment of the route has been changed and handed over to ply the vehicle on the said route. A decision will be taken by the Active Board because it's a new permit. So kindly set aside this notification. Kindly allow me to ply the vehicle as per earlier permit, because this permit was issued behind my back. I don't know. Just handed over and requested us to ply the vehicle as per.
Let us hear the state.
Yes. The contrary to that, because we have not applied at all on this road. That
Well, he has not not made any representation or any objection before the authority.
How,
He
what is
straightway-
the
he straightway
provision?
come for this.
the
That has to be looked into, my lord.
But what is the provision?
Provision for variation is there. Section.
Without hearing the petition?
No. That 30 days notice, that has to be section 72, subsection X.
Was that served?
That I have to.
If it needed notice will be sued.
Or will you, it can be disposed of, will you?
Yes,
file a-
kindly dispose of it.
Will you submit a representation before the authority?
No, that is the difficulty.
No, I shall apply my own timetable permit as per earlier budget. Now, in the meantime, I shall make the representation. I shall make the representation. Why I shall, because I'm entitled to apply the 16, as per 16.
Let him make a representation before the authority. Let
Fine.
that be considered within a stipulated time frame. In the meantime, he shall ply the vehicle in accordance with
In
the
the
earlier.
original
Original permit. Earlier, yes, this, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Can you dispose of it?
Affidavit of service.
First class.
The petitioners were granted contract carriage permits
No.
by the concerned authority upon compliance with all formalities in the route Chakdaho Bharati Hall to Manpur, Manpur, via Kurugriho School, page 4, paragraph 4, page 4, comma, Vishal Megamart, comma, Chatimtola, comma, Sarmasthapur, comma, Dighra, comma, Muktipara, comma, Netaji Bazar, and Chougacha. The permits are valid till 9th April 2028 and 6th February 2028 respectively. Stop. To the utter surprise of the petitioners, comma, a revised, subsequent permits were granted in favor of the petitioners by the authority upon revision of the existing route by including Bonomalipara in the route. Stop. The said permits were issued without serving notice upon the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit representations before the concerned authority seeking cancellation of the subsequent permits and permission to ply their respective vehicles in terms of the earlier permits granted in their favor, and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that
These are
the
two.
board,
Board.
the board,
Board.
the second respondent be directed to consider the representations in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the second respondent within 7 days. Within 7 days from date. Stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representations within 1 month.
Within 1 month. Within
1
1
month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph pending disposal of the representations, comma, the petitioners are at liberty to ply their respective vehicles in terms of the permits issued in their favor on
On my 12th April, page number 16 at the bottom left side, date 12th April 2023. Earlier permit was issued on 12th April.
the validities of
Validity
10
9th April 2020
well, issued on 12th April 2023 and
with effect from 10th
22nd,
April.
22nd March 2023 respectively. These are the two permits,
Two permits, yeah, two permits.
12th April and 22nd March.
And wait, second and 22nd.
Disposed of? আচ্ছা, ওটার আগে pending যেটা বললেন তার আগে একটা line করুন। The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week there.
Fine. Deeply open.
তারপরে pending disposal.
Deeply open.
Next. Ten.
In this matter, Bhaskar Nandi is appearing.
For the petitioner?
Bhaskar Nandi is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is engaged in another.
So you're asking for an adjournment?
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, you're appearing. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd August.
So I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
That I am appearing for the authorities, my lord. The instructions have been received by us today, my lord. Just today.
Actually, may I place my case?
A report was called for?
No report.
This is the first time the matter is appearing.
First time, yes.
First time it is
So
appearing.
today,
To come back with instructions.
My lord, I need to be then, my lord, because they are praying for an interim order. We have terminated what I understood from clean reading of the brief, my lord. What has happened is that since they did not pay the amount of money which was required to be paid under the contract, my lord, we have issued a termination letter. Now, my lord, what they are wanting is quashing of that particular letter of termination of that lease and an interim order from your lordship that the security amount which is lying there should not be forfeited by us. So, my lord, we will get a short instruction and then on that, because on interim order, if my lord is so deems fit and proper to send it for affidavit.
I think, my lord, let me at least place my case because probably my learned friend is appearing in this matter for the first time.
My lord, it has been, the matter itself is appearing for the first time. So I don't have an opportunity of appearing before this.
Lordship, may I say one thing, my lord? The petitioner is an existing operator, was the existing operator one parcel van in respect of one Howrah CSTM bi-weekly train. As per the e-auction, my lord, the petitioner submitted his bid and he emerged as the highest bidder. Now, thereafter, petitioner operated the said parcel space for a considerable period of time. Now, while operating the said parcel space, my lord, the petitioner came forward with two operational inconveniences. One is this: the rakes are not being placed at the proper time as per the circular, which says that it has to be placed on proper time. And second, there is a change in the terminal station. It was initially, first it was CSTM from Shalimar. Subsequently, it was changed from CSTM to Vadibandar. Now, as per the policy, my lord, I can demonstrate that if there is a change in the terminal, willingness of the operator has to be obtained. That was not obtained. So subsequently, my lord, I made a representation before them for resolving this issue. They acknowledged that. Now, that acknowledgement, lordship, will find at page 126. Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, for your lordship, I may read, my lord. In reference to the above subject, it is to intimate that this division has leased out the parcel van LVPH by train number such and such on round trip basis to Mrs. GS Cargo Service
Moradabad for the period of 2 years from 26/12/2020 to 25/12/2024 with a contract value of rupees 3 crores such and such. Now the concerned leaseholder, while under the letter of dated 25th of May 2023 has put forth their grievance, which is self-explanatory. In the above said letter, the concerned leaseholder raised a similar issue of late placement of leased parcel van at SMH and subsequent problem faced by them for such late placement. Hence, it is requested to look into the matter as well as investigate the issue. Complaints pertains to operating also. If any such delay has been occurred due to operational reason and within the divisional control, then the same may be tried to be resolved at the earliest. My lord, this was the letter which was issued by them. This was an interdepartmental letter. And copy was also forwarded to me. Then my lord, kindly come to page 123. On the same date, another letter was issued by the said authority to the Central Railway, asking them, Lordship, in reference to the Lordship 123. In reference to the above subject, it is to intimate that this division has leased out the parcel van by such and such train on round trip basis to GS Cargo, Moradabad for a period of 2 years. Now, the concerned leaseholder, while under their letter of dated 25th, has put forth their grievance, which is self-explanatory, partially pertains to a end, that is change of loading point from Vadibanda to CSTM. Your reply in this regard is awaited for further compliance of the same to the concerned leaseholder, Mrs. GS Cargo Service, Moradabad. Lordship, this was there. Now, Lordship, the railways on the date and issued another letter saying that this problem will be resolved and same will be communicated to me. That will be at page, my lord, 122, previous page. May I take you, Lordship, on the 2 lines from the second paragraph? All your issues are by forwarded to the concerned department division for further disposal. Any reply from their end will be communicated to you accordingly. Now, my lord, as I have suspended the operation, my lord, I was contemplating that I may be terminated. Now, my lord, for that reason, my lord, I preferred one writ application before this honorable court. That writ application was heard on 27th of June. My lord, what has happened there, Lordship, kindly see that I have annexed the order. That is at page 139. Lordship, this was Lordship's order. In that matter, Lordship directed them to file a report. Lordship, kindly, date is 27th of June. Now, my lord, on that day, my lord, the petitioner informed the learned advocate on record that he has received a letter that the railways have terminated it. That letter is of 14th of June. Lordship, kindly see the termination letter that is at page 138, previous page. Kindly see the date. 14th of June 2023. Now, the service of that writ application was effected upon the department on 13th of June. Affidavit of service I have also enclosed at page 134. Lordship, kindly see page 134 for once. 134, 13th of June 2023. When I filed this writ application, I effected service upon the department. That will appear there. They have received it on 13th of June. Now, my lord, they were aware that on the following day, they have terminated me. My respectful submission is this: when the matter appeared on 27th of June for consideration, the letter of termination ought to have been brought before your lordship by the railways. Railways did not say anything. I came to learn about that on 27th. I have made an averment to that effect. Instantly, I advised my petitioner to prefer a separate writ application challenging the termination. Now, my lord, in the termination letter, lordship will find the clauses which they have relied upon. That is at page 138, my lord. That is clause 19.1. I will take your lordship to that clause, and my respectful submission is this: it is not at all applicable in my case. Because, lordship, kindly see page 138. May I read from the middle? Lordship has found if the contractor for the contracts for leasing of parcel space fails to pay the lump sum freight for 3 continuous days, he will not be permitted to load in the parcel space till all the pending dues are cleared, and the railway shall have the right to utilize the parcel space as per its own requirement. Now, my lord, I have suspended my operation from 25th of May. This clause says that if I utilize those parcel space without making any payment, then until and unless I clear those payment, I will not be allowed to operate further. And if I fail to clear that, they have every right to terminate and forfeit my security deposits. Now, my lord, I have suspended the operation. Railways have acknowledged this issue and said that it will be resolved and they will be communicating the decision to us that whether that has been sorted out or not. What they did in return, they misapplied a provision which is not at all applicable to me and terminated me, when the exit clause under the policy says something else. Lordship kindly comes to the exit clause at page 103. Lordship has found 17.2. This is the freight marketing circular which is applicable in my case.
Yes.
17.2, my lord, by the railway administration, railway shall have the right to terminate the contract agreement without any financial repercussion on either side for any reason whatsoever after serving 1 month's notice to the contractor. Lordship, my respectful submission is this: no notice has been served upon me. Now, second, railway shall also reserve the right to terminate the contract with immediate effect without any financial repercussion. My lord, kindly note this thing: without any financial repercussion on either side in case of operational exigencies or in case where the assets for which the contract was awarded is not available, for commercial exploitation due to some other development or change in site. I was trying to impress upon your lordship with regard to the change in terminal. This is a change in site or any other reason. Full EMD or SD and lump sum freight rent lease fee paid by the contractor shall be refunded to the contractor without any interest. Here they have forfeited it. That too without serving me a notice. Now, my lord, now 17.3. If for any reason the railway is not able to honor the part of the contract and considers it necessary to cancel the whole contract or to reduce the scope of the contract on railways account, no compensation will be payable for such cancellation or reduction, except refund of the proportionate amount of lump sum freight rent license fee paid by the contractor without any interest. No appeal against this decision will be entertained. Now, however, the railway shall reserve the right to terminate the contract as a punitive measure without any notice and at any time in case of violation of any of the terms and conditions of the contract or due to any other serious misconduct by the contract. Well, I'm posing here for a moment. I have placed my grievances before the authority. Authority has acknowledged and assured me that they will be resolving that and will communicating it back to me. They have nowhere stated that I have done anything mischief or I have breached any conditions of the contract. Now, they have invoked this particular clause.
Letter was, your communication was prior to stopping the operation, isn't it?
On 25th, I have issued the letter of suspension. On 26th, 3 letters were issued. 2 issued to me and 1 issued to the Central Railway asking them to sort it out. In one of that letter, they said that, yes, your problem will be sorted out and we will communicate it accordingly. And this is the communication of the termination, my lord. So I want to continue with the contract. I only wanted them to resolve this issue. Instead of resolving this issue, instead of assuring that they will going to sort it out, they have terminated. And while terminating, they have applied a clause which is not at all applicable in my case. And they have not even, my lord, issued a notice, not even considered me worthy to give an opportunity of hearing. Matter was sub judice before your lordship. Even lordship was not apprised regarding the termination notice. So, lordship, this termination notice should be stayed immediately. And for the time being, my lord, my respectful submission will be, let them not liquidate my security deposits. At least let me have an opportunity to place my case thoroughly at later stage of the proceedings. For the time being, at least this much I require, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi.
My lord, prima facie by reading the brief, because instructions have just now reached, my lord, and the brief was
In
also
the
done.
meantime, please do not liquidate the security deposit.
My lord, let me come back tomorrow, my lord. Nothing going to
That
happen.
will not be possible.
Because, my lord, here, my lord, as far as this writ petition, whether it is at all maintainable or not.
So till the adjourned date at least?
My lord,
Please do not-
because my lord will kindly see, my lord, first of all, what I understand from my little understanding of going through the brief in a well, first thing is, my lord, as far as the previous writ petition was concerned, my lord, though that copy of the writ petition is not there, but the prayers of that writ petition has been stated in the petition which is before my lord. If to help my lord, it is my lord, page 9, paragraph 16.
তুমি দেবে নেবে দাঁড়াও
Page 9, paragraph 16, my lord. What I just by cursor reading the brief just now, my lord, I'm
No,
trying to assess, my lord. Because, my lord, what has fallen from
over earlier reports.
Thank you. What has been submitted on behalf of my by my learned friend is, my lord, threefold submissions, my lord. One, my lord, that during the pendency, first of all, my lord, as per there were certain problems in the smooth working of the carriages, and there were some problems from our side. It can be under force majeure, or it can be, my lord, he has made a submission. What I understand, let me. There are certain issues. I'm just going verbatim what he has made submissions from the bar. There were certain problems for which he was suffering because he had consumable goods or perishable goods which are coming after 24 hours. They are getting contaminated, so more and so forth. He gave a letter to us. What we did not acknowledge any fault on our part. It is a regular feature what we do as authorities. We refer the letter, acknowledge and refer it to the concerned department to look into the matter as to whether at all there is any such problem or not. It does not mean that it gives you the right to continue the lease without paying.
No, I have not continued. I have suspended.
Now suspension according to one man's freedom fighter will be other man's terrorist. So if he is saying suspension means we will not pay. At your own beck and call, you suspend, where you are authorized to do that under the contract. You are not authorized to do that under the contract. Now you pay. If any problem is there, what we did was then a writ petition was filed because he knew, he was apprehension that he is stopping payment. He is violating certain terms. He came before this honorable court. This honorable court said there should be no coercive order. Now, no coercive order, my lord, that has larger ramifications. My lord, no coercive means what is coercion? Whether, now, my lord, second point is, my lord, there's a contract where there is an arbitration clause. We reserve our right on various issues. Now, my lord, what happened? First of all, he's not paying. He's saying that I have kept my work under suspension. So suspension does not give him the right to use that property, be in possession thereof, and not pay a single farthing, because that is public money. We under the contract are obliged to give him a notice. If he does not make his faults good, we are within our rights to terminate, my lord. Now he is challenging termination without paying a single copper. Now, my lord, and whether under the agreement which he has signed, whether we are entitled to do it or not, that is the first point which is to be put before my lord. Now, my lord will kindly see.
I think a report will be necessary in this matter.
My lord, but if we start suffer, my lord, if we suffer an interim order, my lord, my lord, what I'm saying, my lord,
Order is the next date only to the extent that you will not liquidate the amount. That's all. Nothing else. I'm not touching the termination order as of now. Only thing, the petitioner security deposit is lying with you. Please do not liquidate that amount till the adjourned date.
but my lord,
Otherwise, the petition
lordship will
becomes
kindly record that, my lord, my lord, in my respectful submission, I can come, my lord, this is a case, my lord, which can be decided that no interim order can be passed, my lord. In my respectful submission, a termination has been done. There's an arbitration clause.
Why that termination notice was not brought to your lordship's notice on 27th?
That is a different issue.
No, that is a present issue. This is the writ petition of the same.
On the next date, upon service of an advanced copy,
My lord.
let there be an interim order only to that extent. Till the adjourned date. That's all.
My lord will kindly appreciate.
Termination order will not be touched for at the moment.
My lord will kindly appreciate their prayer, my lord, of the last, which they have culled out in the writ petition. এখানে তো এইটাই কাল আউট করেছো তো, এইটাতে যেটা প্রেয়ার ছিল
এইটাতে যেটা আছে সেটাই
সেইটা না. My lord kindly takes up page 9, paragraph 16.
Yes.
My lord will kindly see what they are saddling with us with the response that we did not come. My lord, what is their prayer? leave, my lord, will bypass prayer A, my lord, B. Writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities, one of them, their agent service, to resolve the inconvenience. One. Second, my lord, commanding the authorities not to terminate the lease agreement. Now, my lord, issue writ in the nature of mandamus, my lord, the same prayer, and then, my lord, again, lying not to liquidate this amount of money. The same prayer is being made here.
No, 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 no. Probably
And if
not
that
to
order-
terminate
if that
the
order is-
previous writ petition when there was no termination
That's
letter.
what I'm saying, my lord. My lord.
And here they have terminated. The cause of action changes.
So, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, when they have come up with this writ petition, my lord, let me come up with instructions, my lord.
Till then, do not liquidate them. That's
My
all.
lord.
Nothing
If
else.
it's so
Only
false,
to,
my lord.
only to that effect.
My lord, but my lord, my lord will kindly record in my respectful submission, my lord, that it will not create any right in their favor.
I am not claiming any right.
Because my lord will kindly make clear, my lord, in my respect.
Affidavit of service.
Suffering an interim order pensions. Where I have done wrong.
The letter of termination issued by the respondents on 14 June 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks, you'll file a report in the form of an affidavit
My lord, we'll form.
stating all the facts.
Yes.
A report.
A report in a form.
Seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August.
The 30th August, my lord, I'll be in personal difficulty, my lord. My lord will keep it because
28th.
My lord, a week before that, or my lord, a week after 30th, my lord. Maybe my lord on the 4th of September, if my lord so deems fit. I'm grateful.
4th September. Paragraph, the respondents are restrained from
Thank you.
taking any steps for liquidation of the security deposit security deposit of the petitioner lying with them till the adjourned date.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
And my lord, that will not create any right in there because we are challenging the maintainability of that.
That will not.
My lord, we are challenging the point of maintainability of the writ petition be kept.
Paragraph, it is made clear that this interim order shall not create any right in favor of the petition.
I'm indebted, my lord.
Grateful,
my lord. নিয়ে যাবেন আমাকে পড়তে দিতে পড়ি
Okay. 212. Or let it be without prejudice to the rights of both the parties. ওটা কেটে দিন লাইনটা। Such interim order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties.
And the point of maintainability is kept open.
Paragraph, the issue of maintainability is kept open.
I'm indebted, my lord. With my lord.
Next. 212. Yes. Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of August.
112.
12. Yes.
Hello, I am appearing on behalf.
Where were you, sir?
Well, I am hearing, not my lord.
You were physically here. I wanted to know mentally where were you?
What is this matter?
Service?
Yes, my lord. I have served all the respondent. This is my evidence service, my lord. The fact is the case, my lord, the petition.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
No one appeared, my lord.
You have served Uttar Pradesh?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the service?
My lord.
Have you checked the affidavit of service? Only the RTO Murshidabad has been served. What about the others?
My lord, let me direction again, sir, my lord, to the,
Service is not complete. Serve and come back.
yes, sir.
You're the senior, sir. You cannot point.
Like that to us. But in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner along with my junior, Mr. Rafi Kulsi.
Have you served?
Yes, I have the copy, but return back. But my learner is appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Sixth respondent. What about the state?
First time Mr. Devrai is coming. Mr. Devrai is appearing on behalf of the state.
Where is he?
Yeah, take over. Oh, what is the chilo fight for you?
Order to give.
There's calculating.
Private respondent. You know, copy was.
Mr. Devrai, you're appearing in this matter. State, yes.
I'm appearing.
Let a copy of the writ application.
Actually, I have served the copy. It is returned back. So writ petition is there.
Give him a copy, please.
Yeah, writ petition is there.
It is that, my
Copy
lord,
of your-
I have indicated 39A by 2.
Yesterday, the matter was taken up. I have challenged the resolution. They are trying to implement that resolution. Both the matters
When is the other matter appearing?
on 28th August.
28th.
Yes.
So this matter,
28th August.
let this matter also
There is a
appear on the
direction.
same date.
Yes.
But I handed out the copy of the writ.
Mr. Khan, let this matter appear on the same date,
Definitely.
28th
No, no,
August.
Fixed one.
28th August.
তোমার ওই
You
ম্যাটারটা
are sure about the date?
Yes, ma'am.
কপি কোথায়?
Affidavit of service. Copy of the writ petition is made over to learned counsel for the sixth respondent in court this day. Paragraph, by consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August.
Yes.
To wait. $215.
But I am for the petition.
Yes.
But kindly come to page 17 first. This is the order passed by the Joint Secretary Transport Department. Got it, madam? Page 17, 17. It has come to notice of the Transport Department that some of the regional transport authorities are not always accepting the applications, petitions for different matters such as grant of route permit, etc. Some of the applicants move the Honorable High Court due to non-receipt of the application by the RTA and pray before the Honorable Court for necessary orders. Hence, it is ordered that regional transport authorities must accept all application unless there is prohibition under the law, rules, etc. Therefore, but thereafter the application should be disposed within a reasonable time and in accordance with the rules and guidelines issued in respect of the relevant matter. If not satisfied, the applicant may meet the secretary of the concerned RTA. The order should be strictly followed and action would be taken for non-compliance. Well, it kindly come to page 12. This is the notice issued by the Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata region, by inviting applications from the intending operators for filling up some vacancies on the particular routes. My lord, the petitioner is agreed by serial number 40, next page, my lord, S172. But in the said notice, it has been stated that on the basis of resolution of the RTA board meeting dated 38th August 2022, notice is hereby published inviting fresh applications for the following bus minibus routes under the jurisdiction of RTA Kolkata. The interested persons are requested to submit their applications along with required fees through poribohon.gov.in only. My lord, the petitioner route is, my lord, serial number 40 S172.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner went to the office, tried to submit his application through online, rejected. My lord, page 14, my lord, the petitioner submitted one representation to the secretary.
Online application was rejected. How?
Server was not functioning, my lord, because my
try
lord,
substitute.
not accepted.
You have to try some other day.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 14, my lord. আপনার অবগতির জন্য জানাচ্ছি যে গত 8/9/2022 তারিখে S172 রুটে ভ্যাকেন্সি লিস্ট বের করা হয়। সেই নোটিশ দেখে আমি RTA ডিপার্টমেন্টে এসে জানতে পারলাম যে অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা করতে হবে। আমি সাইবার ক্যাফেতে গিয়ে অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা দেওয়ার জন্য অনেক চেষ্টা করে বিফল হয়ে ফেরত আসি। তারপর অফিসে এসে অফিসারের সঙ্গে কথা বলে অফলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা নিতে অনুরোধ জানাই। মহাশয়, অতি দুঃখের সাথে জানাচ্ছি যে এই ব্যাপারে কারো কাছে কোনো সদুত্তর পাইনি, তাই দয়া করে এখন অফলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা করার ব্যবস্থা করে দিলে চিরবাধিত হয়। They did not accept.
Offline application, they have rightly not accepted.
Yes. They have right to accept this
They
application.
have rightly not accepted your application because it is beyond the rule. The
Beyond?
notice itself says that on offline applications cannot be submitted.
Yes.
So you are going beyond the rule.
My lord,
How can they accept?
my lord, I have stated in my representation অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা করতে হবে। আমি সাইবার ক্যাফেতে গিয়ে অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন জমা দেওয়ার জন্য অনেক চেষ্টা করেও বিফল হয়েছি।
How many days have you gone to the cyber cafe and how many days have you tried?
That is
Only on that date you have gone, you tried, could not, you went off for offline.
my lord, at that material, at that
Your
material,
petition is premature.
my lord, at that material, my lord, on 25.
Notification was issued. He approached the RTA on May 2023.
September
One
2022.
vacancy is only.
Yes.
Automatically fill up.
My lord, they can, my lord, but till date, my lord, as per information, my lord, vacancy is still there, my lord. They can accept my application offline.
Offline cannot be accepted. That is the notice.
My lord, then, my lord, I shall try my level best to submit my application through online.
That is your only, your writ petition has to be dismissed, sir.
My lord,
It is beyond the rule, beyond the notice.
my lord, the server, the online application online is not functioning, my lord. My lord, kindly ask my learned friend to take instruction in this matter. Online is not functioning.
In an entire department, online applications cannot be accepted. Can this be accepted?
Some of the route, my lord.
Yes.
Some difficulty was faced.
Yes.
But on that particular, my lord, this particular route is not.
My lord, my lord, kindly ask them to
I'll
take
record
instruction.
I'll record it submission.
Yes.
My lord.
One vacancy only. At September, today, May, they approach.
My lord, they can
Thereafter
reject,
court-
my lord, after accepting my application, they can reject it on the ground that there is no vacancy.
No, then
My lord,
cause of
until and
action-
unless, my lord,
then
they
cause
ask-
of action started.
Why not, my lord, now? They did not accept my application.
You have not filed the application at all. There is no question of
My lord,
accepting.
tried to submit my
Prayer is for accepting online application.
online application as well as offline application also.
Immediately, he has to approach before the authority.
Yes,
What is your prayer
yes,
A? What is
submitted,
your prayer A?
my lord, submitted a representation to the authority, page
Cancel
40.
impugn decision if any.
If any taken or passed by not accepting the application for stage carriage permit bus on route S172 through online or offline and or by refusing to accept and or consider the said application and to issue an offer letter in her favor. But
What
either,
does this mean? There is no refusal to accept.
but if my lord, it is taken, if any taken or passed.
Petition cannot stand on ifs and buts.
But if any
I can
taken or
grant
passed,
you liberty to withdraw. I'll just dismiss the report. There is no cause of action at all.
but then what I shall do, my lord?
You'll approach the authority.
But I
That's all.
approached, my lord, I submitted my representation for accepting my
Yes,
application.
that cannot be accepted because that's offline.
offline and as well as online, my lord. Kindly come to page
Where is the
14.
proof of online submission? You say you have tried.
Yes.
You have not submitted. So you should have tried again. You have not done that. You went one day, did not happen. You went to the authority.
Then, my lord, kindly give me liberty to file my application through online, and they will consider the same.
You will withdraw?
I am withdrawing with the liberty to file.
Yes, to file online application.
Yes, yes. My lord, they will consider the same.
Yes, Mr. Debra? This is premature.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner.
Reject করবে
Seeks to
রিজেক্ট করবে
withdraw the writ application and submit an online application before the concerned authority in terms of the notice issued by the authority on 8th September 2022. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to submit online application before the
regional respondent number 2, my lord.
The vacancy exists, then consideration.
Yes,
consideration, nothing else.
Yes.
Before
Respondent
the
number
second
2.
respondent through Parivahan PARIVAHAN .gov.in in terms of the notice issued on 8th September 2022 by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata Region. Within
10 days. 10 days.
10 days. Within 10 days from date. Stop.
But they will consider their said application.
They have to on paragraph on receipt of such application, the second respondent shall consider the application in accordance with law.
There is a provision, my lord. If the vacancy is not available, rule 107.
No, you will only consider.
Yes.
I am not asking you to allow.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Even the application cannot be
Accepted.
But,
If
my
there is
lord,
no vacancy.
But for this reason, my lord, they shall have to publish one notice to the notice board. That is the notice board, but the same
One
notice has not
vacancy
yet
after
been
1
there.
year. I cannot say.
ওটা
নোটিশ বোর্ডে দিতে হবে
লিবার্টি টু অ্যাপ্লাই যেটা বললাম ব্যাস ওকে স্টপ দিন বাস হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজড অফ which activity হ্যাঁ they shall have been orders to urgency try your luck.
Yes,
Next.
that will serve my purpose, my lord. They can reject my application. They can reject my application if there is no vacancy.
You will not have access through the online portal if the vacancy is filled up. That is the difficulty. Because that is automatic.
That is there no access.
Let him try his luck.
Yes.
Right. Yes, next matter.
But I am for the petitioner. my
Yes.
lord. Kindly come to
Meaning for the
page
state.
25.
Yes.
Page 25 of this writ petition, madam. Here the petitioner moved on another writ petition earlier.
This is the same petitioner?
Yes, same petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, second paragraph, the petitioner is a permanent permit holder in respect of a vehicle number such and such on the route Beta to Kolkata. The petitioner applied for curtailment of route from Beta to Tajpur, covering almost 7 kilometers by an application filed on 1st February 2022. The petitioner's request was turned down by the concerned authority by a letter issued on 17th December 2022. Learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to a similar curtailment allowed in favor of another operator, Shaktipat Jana, by the same authority by an order of Secretary ST on 14th August 2015. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, annexing all relevant document and prays for direction upon the authority to consider the representation within a stipulated time. It prima facie appears from the permit issued in favor of Shaktipat Jana that similar prayer for curtailment of the route from Beta to Tajpur was allowed by the concerned authority by an order of the Secretary STA passed on 14th August 2015. Since the petitioner appears to be similarly circumstanced with Shaktipat Jana, whose request was acceded to by the authority, this court is inclined to hold that the request of the petitioner be revisited by the authority upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondent that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition has disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation annexing all relevant documents before the second respondent within 7 days from date. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within a period of 6 weeks. My lord, accordingly, my lord, page 29, the petitioner submitted his comprehensive representation by stating all relevant facts and relevant documents also, my lord. But page 29.
Yes.
My lord, in terms of the said representation, but page 46, the STA West Bengal took hearing, and page 47 is the order sheet. Page 47 is the order sheet. Subject in compliance of order dated 16/5/2023 of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in WPA number such and such, in the matter of Bimal Kumar Das such and such. Appearance, the permit holder Bimal Kumar Das was present. In compliance with the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, order dated 16/5/2023 in WPA number such and such, hearing was taken by the Secretary STA West Bengal 27/6/2023 to consider the representation dated 2/2/2022. My lord was pleased to direct to consider the comprehensive representation of the petitioner, not my lord, 2nd October 2022. My lord, against 2nd October 2022, they firstly rejected my application against which the petitioner filed earlier writ petition. But again, they stated that 2nd February 2022, they are considering. Made by the petitioner Bimal Das in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. The petitioner Bimal Kumar Das is the permit holder being PSTP number such and such in the route such and such. The petitioner applied for curtailment of the existing route for the portion Beta to Tajpur with application fees. On 17/12/2022, by memo number such and such, he was informed that his application by docket number 271 dated 2nd February 2022 was rejected as the assessment made by him for curtailment of routes will fail to serve the purpose of service to the common people's movement to and from Beta to Tajpur to Kolkata as per subsection 2 of section 80 subsection 80 of Motor Vehicles Act 1988. On 27/1/2023, Learned Admiral Borun Kumar Samant on behalf of Bimal Kumar Das send a reminder letter for curtailment of the existing route. However, as per section 2 of section 80 of the Motor Vehicle Act 1988, which such variation or extension within such limits shall be made only after the transport authority is satisfied that such variation will serve the convenience of the public and that it is not expedient to grant a separate permit in respect of the original route as so varied or extended or any part thereof. But in this case, Secretary State Transport Authority do not think it's same for the said purpose. Hence, the pair for curtailment of the said route considered and rejected. My lord, my question is, my lord, kindly come to.
They have not dealt with your application at all.
Yes, my lord, my lord, I have stated in paragraph 9, only 1.5 page,
Yes.
that your petitioner states that the ST West Bengal took hearing of your petitioner on 27/6/2023 in terms of the said order dated such and such, and by memo number and such, the respondent number 4 communicated the decision of the said hearing, which is signed by the respondent number 3. It is being stated here that the said decision of the respondent number 3 is not only bad, illegal, arbitrary, and non-application of mine, but also violative of the directions of this honorable court dated 16/5/2023 on the following grounds: that this honorable court was inter alia pleased to direct the authority to consider the comprehensive representation of the petitioner, which is submitted on 9/6/2023, not the representation dated 2nd February 2022. That the authority, by considering the said representation dated 2nd February 2022, already took a decision dated 17th December 2022, by rejecting the prayer of your petitioner for such curtailment, against which the earlier writ petition being WPA number such and such was filed, and this honorable court on 16/5/2023 was pleased to direct the authority to consider afresh the comprehensive representation of the petitioner. That this honorable court, while disposing of the writ petition being WPA number such and such, was pleased to observe that it prima facie appears from the permit issued in favor of Shaktipada Jana that similar prayer for curtailment of the route Beta to Tajpur was allowed by the concerned authority by an order of the Secretary STA passed on 14th August 2015. And since the petitioner appears to be similarly circumstanced with Shaktipada Jana, whose request was acceded to by the Secretary, this court is inclined to hold that the request of the petitioner be revisited by the authority. That in the said comprehensive representation, the petitioner also annexed some copies of the permits along with copy of the permit of Shaktipada Jana, where the authority granted curtailment of routes, and the authority did not raise any objection and or disputes in connection with the prayers of the said permit holder. But most unfortunately, in the case of the petitioner, the authority observed otherwise and rejected such curtailment. That the authority most willfully and deliberately discriminated the operators in the case of curtailment of routes, and the authority shows favoritism to some operators and rejected the prayer of the petitioner, as such discrimination should not be allowed. That the observation made in the decision of such hearing dated such and such is liable to be set aside, and mandatory order of such curtailment of the route of the petitioner might be passed for the interest of justice. My lord, this is my submission.
Yes.
My lord, it is not clearly appearing from the writ petition whether the comprehensive representation is received by the authority or not, because there is no received copy, my lord.
Yes, how did you serve the?
My lord,
application?
kindly come to page 28. Page 28.
Yes.
Docket number 89, received on 9/6/2023. Enclosure, a copy of the representation along with all annexures and a server copy of the search.
My lord, this is the demand justice legal notice, and the comprehensive representation is
not
page
a-
29, my lord.
It
Go
is
through the
not a
contents
demand
of
notice.
the application.
Yes.
The order of the court was communicated along with a copy of the
Yes.
fresh representation.
Yes.
So it was served upon the authority. The authority dealt with the earlier representation, not this one.
Not this.
My lord, I have to take instructions, my lord, then. This process.
Not considered. Yes, let the authority consider this representation in the light of the observation made in the earlier judgment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Let
your
it be
lordship.
disposed of.
Yes, your lordship.
The petitioner, being a permanent permit holder in respect of vehicle number WB 31/3301 in the route Beta, BETA 3301 in the route Beta, BETA to Kolkata, applied before the respondents for curtailment of route from Beta to Tajpur, covering almost 7 kilometers, by an application filed on 1st February 2022. Stop. The petitioner's prayer was turned down by the authority, for which the petitioner filed a writ petition. Turned down by the authority, which was challenged by the petitioner before this court in a writ petition being WPA 4197 of 2023. Stop. By an order passed on 16th May 2023, this court directed the concerned authority to this court granted liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority within 7 days from the date of order, and the concerned authority was directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof. Stop. In the said order, this court observed that it prima facie appears from the permit issued in favor of one Shaktipada Jana that similar prayer for curtailment of the route from Beta to Tajpur was allowed by the concerned authority by an order passed on 14th August 2015, and the petitioner appears to be similarly circumstanced with the said applicant. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that comprehensive representation was submitted by the petitioner before the concerned authority in compliance with the order of this court on 1st June 2023. Stop. The concerned authority being the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal, by an order passed on 27th June 2023, dealt with the representation submitted by the petitioner, dealt with the earlier representation submitted by the petitioner on 2nd February 2022, and not the comprehensive representation submitted on
1st of June, or on 9th of June. Page 28.
1st June.
9th June they have received. Page 28, by docket number 89, 9th of June 2023.
Oh, the letter was issued on 1st June.
Well, due to some holidays, my lord, the petitioner could not submit this.
In compliance with the order, the petitioner filed a comprehensive representation in compliance with the order of the court on 9th June. 1st June to 9th June. 9th June. কি বললাম বলি last? Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner submitted a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in compliance with the order of this court on 9th June 2023. But the authority has dealt with the earlier representation submitted by the petitioner on 2nd February 2022 and has turned down the same. Stop. The earlier representation was rejected by the authority earlier, against which the writ petition being WPA, again number to be 4197 of 2023 was filed by the petitioner. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the concerned authority has not dealt with the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 9 June 2023 in compliance with the order of this court, the order impugned dated 27 June 2023 is required to be set aside. Paragraph, accordingly, the order impugned dated 27 June 2023 passed by the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal is set aside. Paragraph, the Secretary should deal with the application. The Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal, being the third respondent here, three, yes, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 9th June 2023 within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, and in the light of the observation made by this court in the order passed on
16th of May.
16th May 2023 in WPA 4197 of 2023. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Grateful.
Grateful enough. Hearing. Chapter 18. Yes, hearing matters.
No, Judge. Last occasion, my lord, in this matter, item number 218 to 222, my lord, the learned advocate appearing from the my lord railway, they my lord submitted that one SLP is pending before Supreme Court, and that is why they are asking for sine of this matter, my lord. This
in regard to the
my lord, not same issues, my lord.
Same issues?
No, my lord.
No.
But my lord, same freight marketing circular. That matter is pending for my lord, blacklisting under the same freight marketing circular, and we are challenging applicability of that circular in our matter. And my lord is my lord disclose that your lordship also willing to my lord to adjourn this matter for cyanide. If you remember this matter, my lord,
Your lordship, this is regarding that Bagadia matters, your lordship. Your lordship, we had pointed out, your lordship, it's the similar issues were taken up in the Bagadia matters, your lordship. Then
what has happened in the Supreme Court?
Your lordship, it's pending, your lordship. It has been tagged with Rashmi Metallics, your lordship. Though Rashmi Metallics, it deals with the weightage concerning, and ours is regarding different issue, but still, your lordship, both were taken up together and it has been tagged together, your lordship. I had given a bunch of orders on the last occasion, and your lordship had gone through the appeal court's judgment also, your lordship, and was of the view that it's of the similar issue, your lordship.
my lord, issue was not similar, but freight marketing circular, My lord, same freight marketing circular is applicable in our matter and the matter, yes, my lord, and the matter pending before Supreme Court. There, my lord, they challenge the virus of this freight marketing circular, and
You are talking about applicability of the circular.
yes, my lord, applicability of this circular in our matter.
The virus goes,
Yes, my lord,
the question of applicability also goes.
to some extent, but my lord, kindly consider our
Decisions, suppose this court holds that it is applicable in your case. And the Honorable.
there are several, my lord, there are several order of this honorable court.
Brushes aside the virus, what happens then?
My lord, then my lord, maybe some conflict.
Conflict of decision.
Yes, my lord.
So why don't we wait for some more time?
I can, my lord. My lord, kindly not.
The SLP?
I am not a party in the SLP. But only one thing, my lord, my lord can, my lord, adjourn this matter for 4 weeks or 8 weeks. 8 weeks or 10 weeks, my lord, so that I can take step.
I would rather put the matter out of list, mention as soon as it is.
Yes,
decided.
that I can.
I'll
That
still
I can.
liberty, Your Lordship.
Yes, ma'am. That I can.
In view of similar issues as in the present writ petition, pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Let these matters, Honorable Akshatas. Mention immediately upon
Yes, ma'am.
decision taken
Yes,
by the
ma'am.
Supreme Court, I'll proceed.
Out of.
Next.
223.
For the writ petition, my lord, pursuant to lordship, previous direction, my lord, I have served the legal metrology with the copy of the paper book also.
Well, yesterday I got the yesterday,
Right,
I do not know.
Affidavits are complete.
Affidavits a compliment, it has been, paper book has been filed pursuant to lordship's direction. We have enclosed
yes.
everything here. Now, railways are also necessary party. Shonojit Ghosh is appearing, and legal metrology is also a necessary party.
Mr. Ghosh is appearing for the railways.
For, he is usually here. He never misses. His clerk is here.
Yes.
So may I start, my lord, or lordship wishes to adjourn it for the day? আপনি কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবেন? আপনি সবকিছু এখানেই লেখা আছে।
তা না ওর কি আপনি ঠিক আছে আসুক সর্বজিৎ আসুক।
Lordship, I will leave it to your lordship.
Yes, just receive the.
Then lordship, I will leave.
So let us start after I come back from the circuit.
আপনার কতদিন লাগবে?
We have just one more day. So
Lordship, will it retain in the lordship's list? We'll take it on Friday.
Friday will be difficult. I may have a division bench on Friday.
Or division benches.
ফ্রাইডে হবে না পরে।
That's what I said. We have only one more day, the Friday, so come back.
সেপ্টেম্বর
Affidavit of,
What is this month?
affidavit of service, my lord, may be kept. I have served upon the legal
Service.
metrology.
আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছি তো লিগ্যাল
Affidavit of
I
service.
appear on paper, response 7.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph kore kintu. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st September.
First September.
Please inform Mr. Ghosh for the.
Mr. Ghosh
abundant-
never absences. He is
I
very
know, I know,
particular.
I know.
Regularly.
Regular appears.
It's for abundant precaution, just inform.
I will notify, my lord.
So বলে দেন,
First September.
Next,
আমি নেই।
124.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner.
On behalf of the state, my lord, affidavit of opposition was supposed to be served.
In the last occasion, my lord
here for the petition, no?
was pleased to direct me to inform the state respondents
Yes.
to attend the hearing in the next day. So I am filing a
Yes,
service.
yes.
I have communicated. আমাকে একটা কপি দিও না?
Opposition has not been filed.
Yes.
Yes, your
Affidavit
lordship.
in opposition,
Yes, your lordship. I'm
Yes,
filing.
yes, straight.
you've received a copy
Yes, just I noticed.
and your reply,
It is necessary because in my favor.
but not necessary.
Not necessary.
Very. You're ready for the hearing?
If you, my lord, can fix the date.
Instead of Mr. Conisco Sinha who made the because the matter was disposed of long back. Long back. So, my lord, in the last occasion also, Mr. Sinha has not appeared. So, my lord, nothing remains because that the order has been implemented long back. The order was passed. in
I
the month
think
of-
no, you're not ready in this matter.
No, your lordship, and if a date can be fixed for a hearing, then.
Matter was disposed of long back and order has been implemented. At this stage, my lord, Mr. Sinha made an application for additional party. Thereafter, my lord, matter was heard and.
It's a disposed of matter. It's a disposed of matter.
Yeah, this was a matter long back. That the matter was disposed of.
Yes.
Can-
November 22,
Yes, yes. Matter was disposed of
15th November 2022.
22. Yeah, 16th February 2020. Then?
You are appearing for the state.
No, not 20.
Yes, your lordship.
Your opposition is against the can,
Yes, your lordship.
against the application.
Yes, your lordship.
The applicant is also not there today.
My matter, my lord, kindly see the page number. Page number 34 of the application for intervention.
Mr.
Recalling
Khan,
notification.
I don't think anything is required because the applicant
15
is
November
not there.
2020. Yes.
Applicant is absent, so application will be dismissed for default.
Yes, yes. No, this is not default. Yes. Because the last occasion also 95. Yes.
Last occasion he was there.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph none appears for the applicant. None appears na kore in person chilo. ওটা কেটে দিন করুন the applicant does not appear. Stop in person আছে. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the application being CAN 1 of 2022 is dismissed for default. There shall however be no orders to cause urgent certified website.
Review.
Disposed of. Application.
Application.
Mentor.
Mentor already disposed of.
Monthly list matters are ready. Hearing matters. Doesn't seem to be.
Matters from monthly list.
Both sides appearing in any of the monthly list matters, otherwise I have to fix dates. I don't think so. Both sides.
1082.
1082, my lord.
Petitioner is there, 1082.
Yes, my lord.
1082, my lord, let it be on September monthly list. But
Let
Mr.
it-
Sahara,
Mr. Shah, I'm led by Mr. Shah, my lord.
Let
For the
it
petition.
remain as it is. I'm not calling the monthly list there.
My lord, my.
Mr. Shamanto, you have any matter?
No, because next month.
Because I do not find anyone ready. If both the parties were ready, I would have called the monthly list.
Absolutely correct.
Necessarily I have to dismiss for default.
No, 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 no.
Not necessary. Let it remain as it is.
Item number 1085. I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm not appearing on behalf of the private respondent. And Mr. Mike.
আর দরকার জসেফ অনেক
Madam, we remain the same position.
But, my lord, with regard to the item number 1083, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the South Bengal State Transport
Yes,
Corporation.
ma'am.
I have talked with him. He told me that, my lord, kindly fix the matter on Friday, because the matter is pending since.
It will be called on Friday. Hearing matters, it will be called.
Yes, madam.
If I don't have a division bench, there may be a division bench on Friday.
On Friday?
Yes. Otherwise, if you'll come, you'll come to know. Otherwise, it will be called.
shift.